Good morning, viewers. It is the pleasure of Sports and Youth Services Department, Government of Odisha and Odisha Athletics Association to extend you all a very warm welcome for the second day's morning session events of the 39th National Junior Athletic Championship here at Kalinga Stadium, Bhubaneswar. Yes, as we present you the competitors of 10,000 meter race walk for women under 20, 933 BB Nayana of Kerala, 1481 Ritu of Rajasthan, 1496 Mahima Chowdhury of Rajasthan, 1853 Ragini of Uttar Pradesh, 379 Thanya of Delhi, 488 Mansiwala of Gujarat, 831 Ambika Kohli of Karnataka, 1957 Vaishnavi Negi of Uttarakhand, 2048 Mumtarina of West Bengal, 754 Aarti Kumari of Jharkhand, 1148 Prachi Ranoji Patil of Maharashtra, 491 Sabita bin Chauhan of Gujarat, 1384 Gurpreet Kaur of Punjab, 1143 Nikita Narvekar of Maharashtra, 1961 Kushi Rawat of Uttarakhand, 635 Aarti of Haryana. The national record for 10,000 meter race walk in the women under 20 stands in the name of Aarti with 44 minutes 39.39 seconds created in 2024, while the meet record stands in the name of Mansi Negi at 47 minutes 30.94 seconds created in 2022. Well, as we are here at Kalinga Stadium, Bhubaneswar, it is around 20 degrees and expected to go up to 30 degrees this day. Bhubaneswar is the capital and the largest city of the Indian state of Odisha. And as you all may be aware, Odisha is located in the Khordha district. Bhubaneswar is an ancient city in India's eastern state of Odisha, formerly Orissa. Many temples built from sandstone are dotted around Bindusagar Lake in the old city, including the 11th century Hindu Lingaraja temple. Outside Rajarani temple are sculpted figures of the guardians of the 8 cardinal and ordinal directions. Jain antiques, weaponry and indigenous Pattachitra paintings fill the Odisha State Museum. Odisha, that is district Khordha. Khordha district has a population around 12.4 lakhs. And whenever it is happening at Bhubaneswar, everyone love to come to Bhubaneswar because the facilities what are available and what are made available at the stadium is amazing. Everything will be in its place. And they are the athletes. Those are going to take up the first event on day 2 of 39th National Junior Athletic Championship here at Kalinga Stadium, Bhubaneswar. Almost 19 athletes are taking in this first event. Forty-three point 42 seconds. Aarti of Haryana is another athlete who had in the last edition of this championship, Vaishnavi Negi of Uttarakhand had won silver medal with 52 minutes 05.13 seconds. And in the last edition, Aarti of Haryana was in the category under 18 years. Now she got transformed to under 20 years. In under 18 years, in the last edition of this championship, she had won gold for a timing of 24 minutes 02.16 seconds. Well, all set for the start of the first event. Yes, that was the start of the first event for the second day's 39th National Junior Athletic Championship here at Kalinga Stadium, Bhubaneswar, organized by Sports and Youth Services Department, Government of Odisha in collaboration with Odisha Athletics Association. The event underway is 10,000 meter race walk for women under 20 years. As you all may be aware, the athletes will have to go around 25 laps for this event. And there used to be a quote, an early morning walk is a blessing for the whole day. So whether it is a journey of few steps or 1,000 miles, everything begins with a single step. And walking is also considered to be the human being's best medicine. Not only that, taking part in the competition, but walking every day also conceives great thoughts. One athlete had taken lead and others are following them. The bunch is following the leader. They move on. And every race is a question, and we never know until the last yards what the answer will be. Tanya of Delhi. In the second, it is Vaishnavi Negi of Uttarakhand, the silver medal winner of the last edition of this championship and Junior Federation Cup as well. In the third position, we have Aarti of Haryana. Aarti of Haryana had won gold medal in the last edition in under 18 category, and now she got transformed to under 20, and in under 20 itself in the last Junior Federation Cup she won gold. Ten people are there in the top bunch. And that is Vaishnavi Negi who is taking herself in front. Aarti is about to secure second. Yes, Aarti is securing the second. Now she moves to second spot. Vaishnavi Negi of Uttarakhand in front. Aarti of Haryana in the second. And presently, it is Tanya of Delhi in the third position. In the fourth position, we have Mahima Chowdhury of Rajasthan. And that is Aarti of Haryana is putting herself in front. And that is Tanya of Delhi again who is in the front. Tanya of Delhi, Aarti of Haryana, Vaishnavi Negi of Uttarakhand, Mahima Chowdhury of Rajasthan, and after that it is Payal of Haryana who is presently in the fifth position. And now the top bunch got reduced to 7. And it appears to be that 6 will be moving away as the top bunch. And that is Tanya of Delhi still in front. Vaishnavi Negi of Uttarakhand in the second spot. Vaishnavi Negi of Uttarakhand takes over as the leader. The top bunch, six athletes are taking a lead of one lap over an athlete. And the triple nine is Mufida of Lakshadweep. Vaishnavi Negi of Uttarakhand in front, Aarti of Haryana in the second spot. Mahima Chowdhury of Rajasthan now in the third. Leaving Tanya of Delhi for the fourth. And in the fifth we have 11:43. That is Nikita Narvekar of Maharashtra. And that is the top bunch, six athletes moving. And now the top bunch is taking a lead of one lap over another athlete. The top position is frequently getting changed between Aarti of Haryana and Vaishnavi Negi of Uttarakhand. And presently, it is Aarti of Haryana who is in front, Vaishnavi Negi of Uttarakhand in the second spot, Tanya of Delhi in the third spot. Tanya of Delhi is in the fourth spot. In the third, it is Mahima Chowdhury of Rajasthan. The leaders will have to go for 19 more laps. Well, they are the top three, and now the top bunch got reduced to three athletes. Vaishnavi Negi of Uttarakhand in front. Mahima Chowdhury of Rajasthan in the second spot. Arti of Haryana in the third. They're the top three now. The leaders will have to go for 17 more laps. Vaishnavi Negi of Uttarakhand, Mahima Chowdhury of Rajasthan, Arti of Haryana constitute the top bunch, and they are moving one after the other with the equal distance between them. In the same pace they are moving around, and for quite some time this is the top three: Vaishnavi Negi, followed by Mahima Chowdhury, and followed by Arti. Tanya of Delhi, who was almost occupying the fourth place after these three athletes, is not to be seen, should be somewhere behind. As they will have to move for 16 more laps. They're moving in a good pace. Normally, the athlete who is in front will be setting the pace, even though athletes, those who follow behind, have potential of moving faster. Many people stick on to the rhythm and pace of the leader so that in the later rounds they can open up well. In that way, they reserve the energy for the subsequent laps. Vaishnavi Negi of Uttarakhand, Mahima Chowdhury of Rajasthan, and Arti of Haryana. Still moving in the same pace with the equal distance between them. Now the leaders: Vaishnavi Negi of Uttarakhand, Mahima Chowdhury of Rajasthan, and Aarti of Haryana. They'll have to go for 14 more laps. And now the top two are moving together. Vaishnavi Negi of Uttarakhand, Mahima Chowdhury of Rajasthan, Aarti of Haryana, who was maintaining the third spot all along, should be a little away. And behind, now only these two are the leaders. And that is Vaishnavi Negi of Uttarakhand, who is in front. (1957) Vaishnavi Negi of Uttarakhand in front. 1496 Mahima Chowdhury of Rajasthan in the second spot. Vaishnavi Negi of Uttarakhand had won silver medal in the last edition of this championship during November 2023 at Coimbatore, and in the last Junior Federation Cup at Lucknow, Vaishnavi Negi had won silver medal. Mahima Chowdhury of Rajasthan is so close to her, occupying the second position. Vaishnavi Negi of Uttarakhand and Mahima Chowdhury of Rajasthan are the two people who is in front. The leaders will have to go for 12 more laps. As far as race walking is concerned, posture, arms, feet, hips, legs, speed, pelvis. These are all so important. Athlete will have to keep head level, eyes looking at least 20 yards ahead and shoulders relaxed. They will have to avoid leaning too much forward or back. And as far as arms are concerned, keep your arms at an angle of 85 to 90 degrees, swinging vigorously from your shoulders. Keep your hands close to your body. And that is Vaishnavi Negi of Uttarakhand and Mahima Chowdhury of Rajasthan moving in front. And here, the contact with the ground, that is feet, plays a vital role. One foot in contact with the ground at all times is very much necessary. And they will have to land their rear foot close to the ground at about 45-degree angle. Rotating hips forward and back horizontally, but excessive lateral hip motion should be avoided. A good athlete, as far as walking is concerned, will have to keep knee straight while advancing. Foot should be in contact with the ground. And as far as speed is concerned, they will have to start slowly and gradually increasing the speed. They will have to focus mainly on quicker steps rather than longer ones. In strides, it is different. If they move for a longer strides, it will be advantageous for them. And as far as race walking is concerned, longer steps are not advisable. Quicker steps are always advisable. And race walking is a weight bearing exercise that can also improve cardiovascular health and reduce the risk of injury. The leaders will have to go for 10 more laps. And you could watch in front of the leaders, athlete with white tops and red shorts. And that was Tanya of Delhi, who was in the top 4 in the initial laps of this race. Vaishnavi Negi of Uttarakhand and Mahima Chowdhury of Rajasthan moving very confidently without any threat. The third athlete is not closer to them. They will have to go for 9 more laps. And now they are overtaking Tanya of Delhi, who was initially in the top bunch. And if you could look into the ethics of walking at a slow speed with long strides to emphasize forward motion of the hips. Walking at various speeds with special concentration on the correct arm action. The arm should be pulled visually straight back with the elbow high whilst in front of the body. The hand should not cross the midline of the trunk. The leaders will have to go for 8 more laps. And now Vaishnavi Negi of Uttarakhand is putting up little more lead over Mahima Chowdhury of Rajasthan. Almost 5 to 7 meters lead. Till now they were so close one after the other. And now Vaishnavi Negi is moving forward. Vaishnavi Negi with bib number 1957 representing Uttarakhand is in front. Yes, she is quite confident, maintaining the same speed rhythm, not bothered about who is following, whether it's close or long. She carries out, and the lead between the first and second is getting widened. There you could see Vaishnavi Negi of Uttarakhand with bib number 1957, 1957. Vaishnavi Negi will have to go for 7 more laps, and that is 1496 Mahima Chowdhury of Rajasthan, who is the second athlete as of now. Vaishnavi Negi of Uttarakhand. Moving on without any threat, and almost 10 meters away is the second athlete Mahima Chowdhury of Rajasthan. And that is Vaishnavi Negi of Uttarakhand. Moving forward, putting up a good lead, almost around 30 meters to the second athlete. 5 laps to go for Vaishnavi Negi of Uttarakhand. And there is Mahima Chowdhury of Rajasthan with 1496, who is at the second spot at present. And in the screen we have Vaishnavi Negi of Uttarakhand, the leader of this 10,000 meter race walk. And as far as today is concerned, we have 22 finals. The morning session is very long today. It will go up to 12:10. And that is Vaishnavi Negi of Uttarakhand moving in the first position. She will have to go for 4 more laps. The gap between the leader and the second athlete is getting widened. Vaishnavi Negi of Uttarakhand is the leader who is in the frame. And just behind the leader, we have Aarti of Haryana, who was in the top bunch in the initial laps. Now she is behind. The frame we have Aarti of Haryana, and now it is Vaishnavi Negi of Uttarakhand. Vaishnavi Negi will have to go for 3 more laps. Now the difference between Vaishnavi Negi and Mahima Chowdhury of Rajasthan. The first and second is around 40 meters. Vaishnavi Negi now in straights. The lead between her and the second athlete is getting widened. It is more than 50 meters. The leader of this race, Vaishnavi Negi of Uttarakhand, will have to go for 2 more laps. Yes, if we could look into the time clocked by Vaishnavi Negi of Uttarakhand in the Junior Federation Cup during March at Lucknow, that stands at 49 minutes 43.42 seconds with almost 1.5 laps to go. Vaishnavi Negi is now at 44 minutes 50.0 seconds. We'll have to wait and see whether she'll be able to do a better timing when compared to the last silver medal winning performance at Junior Nationals at Lucknow. The bell had already been sounded. The leader of the race will have to go for last lap. Uh, 635. Okay, I'm coming. Oh, okay. Aarti of Haryana finishing on top. Aarti of Haryana finishing on top for the first position, and it is Vaishnavi Negi of Uttarakhand who is moving to grab the second position. She is approaching towards the finish. Now she'll have to go for one more lap, I suppose. And we do have Mahima Chaudhary of Rajasthan. Aarti of Haryana was so comfortable. With a great lead, she was able to finish. And now it is Vaishnavi Negi of Uttarakhand approaching towards the finish point. Yes, she is second. Mahima Chaudhary of Rajasthan finishing for the third. Well, with the first event, the leaders had finished the 10,000 meter race walk, and at 6:55 we are about to take up 5,000 meter race walk for youth men under 18. At 7:30 it will be 110 meter hurdles for junior men decathletes. At 7:55 400 round 1 for youth women under 18. At 8 o'clock it will be high jump scissors pattern for girls under 16, qualification round for group A and B as well. At 8:10 discus throw for junior men, which will be for decathletes. At 8:10 javelin throw for girls under 16, qualification round for group A. At 8:15 400 meters youth men under 18. At 8:25 shot put for girls under 16. At 8:30 long jump for youth men under 18. At 8:40 400 meters junior men under 20. At 9:10 pole vault for junior men for decathletes. At 9:15 javelin throw for girls under 16, qualification round for group B. At 9:15 we have 60 meters girls under 14 triathlon for B group athletes. At 9:28 is hammer throw final for junior women under 20 at 9:20 high jump. Qualification round for youth men under 18 at 9:30 60 meters. Triathlon boys will take up their first event belonging to B group. At 9:50 it is long jump for girls under 14 for a triathlon B group athletes. At 10 o'clock 110-meter hurdles for junior men under 20 round 1. At 10:25 110-meter hurdles for youth men round 1. At 10:40 it will be hammer throw for junior men final. At 10:50 long jump for boys under 14 years for triathlon B group athletes. At 10:50 500-meter hurdles round 1 for junior women. At 11:10 100-meter hurdles round 1 for youth women under 18. At 11:35 80-meter hurdles round 1 for girls under 16. At 12 o'clock as the last event 80-meter hurdles for boys under 16, which will be round 1.
पैदा हुई है
Four of the athletes remain in the fray. They are ready to complete the 10,000-meter race walk. And in the frame we have Ambika Kohli of Karnataka. Ambika Kohli of Karnataka will have to move for the last lap. That is 754, Aarti Kumari of Jharkhand. She had completed the 10,000-meter race walk. Still we have three more. And that is Ambika Kohli of Karnataka, who is approaching towards the finish point. There we could see Prachi Ranoji Patil of Maharashtra behind Ambika Kohli. Yes, that is Ambika Kohli of Karnataka who had finished. And that is Prachi Ranoji Patil of Maharashtra, followed by Yam Kavya of Tamil Nadu. Prachi Ranoji Patil of Maharashtra and M. Kavya of Tamil Nadu had finished their 10,000-meter race walk. With that, we have come to the close of 10,000-meter race walk. And in a short time, we will be taking up 5,000-meter race walk for men under 18 years. And that is 862 Nishal Gowda of Karnataka. They are the athletes taking part in 5,000-meter race walk, men under 18. (1532) Praveen of Rajasthan. And that is the result, M. Kavya finishing for the 17th. That is 2069 Tuyasir Malik of West Bengal. 408 Yashwant Singh of Delhi. 767 Prashant Kumar of Jharkhand. 975 Muhammad Sultan of Kerala. 1286 Daneshwar Baski of Odisha. 1893 Daneshwar, that is Nitin Gupta of Uttar Pradesh. 865 Vinayak Gurishi Kubyal of Karnataka. 1679 Yuvan Shankar Raja of Tamil Nadu. 673 Sahil June of Haryana. 527 Darshan Bhai Nanubai Jethama of Gujarat. 1287 Sloka Sai of Odisha. 230 Shubham Kumar of Punjab. 1218 1218 is Ningom of Manipur. 662 Sachin of Haryana. 415 Pankaj of Delhi. 229 Neeraj Keshri of Bihar. 268 Amit Gurjar of Chandigarh. 1681 C. Sabrinathan of Tamil Nadu. 1173 Ayush Patil of Maharashtra.
1900
And that is 1900 Sudhir Kumar Gautam of Uttar Pradesh. 2075 Syed of West Bengal. 312 Shyamji Dubey of Chhattisgarh. 1979 Tushar Panwar of Uttarakhand. Well, the national record for the even 5000 meter race walk stands in the name of Suraj Panwar with 20 minutes 23.30 seconds, created in 2018. Well, we are about to. Yes, that was the start of 5000 meter race walk for men under 18 years. So they will have to go for 12 and a half laps. Having crossed the first half lap, they'll have to move for 12 more laps. So we have 10 athletes in the top bunch. That is Tushar Panwar of Uttarakhand, who is in front at present. And presently we have Sachin of Haryana in the second. And that is Tushar Panwar of Uttarakhand in front. Sachin of Haryana in the second spot at present. Well, it is my pleasure to invite a renowned commentator who had put in 5 decades of service, Mr. Milind Manohar Wagle. Welcome to you, sir.
Thank you, Muthu, and good morning to all our viewers here on our live telecast from the beautiful Kalinga Stadium. Muthu, you can't have a better morning to start off with than with the women's under 20 10,000 race walk and now the men's under 18 5,000 meters race walk. Uh, it's a Sunday morning, isn't it? We are losing track of the days with working out here, but it's a wonderful Sunday morning, and at 7:15, Muthu, a lot of people wherever they are in India or abroad where this live telecast is going must be sleeping now, or perhaps some of them have got up to have breakfast. But I also know, Muthu, that a lot of people, even on a Sunday morning, go for their walk. So walking has become so popular. What we are watching is a race walk, but walking has become so popular now. And the rules, of course, for the 10,000 meters and the 5,000 meters being the same. If you look at these boys, that's the leader out there. Uh, and in the lead, uh, with just a minimal gap between him and the second, is Tushar Panwar of Uttarakhand. Now, we've been always talking, Muthu, that Uttarakhand has got some very strong lungs. The men and the women from there have got very strong lungs, which you need for long distance, the 5,000,
Yes.
10,000 meters. If you recollect, Surender Singh used to be there, 5,000, 10,000. The marathoners all came from, or almost all of them came from Uttarakhand, Himachal Pradesh. And here you got Panwar in the lead. There is this wonderful girl who also is India's top walkers. And we also had a race walking event, if you recollect, in Chandigarh. I was lucky to be there, and that race was all around the Sukna Lake, very picturesque surroundings, the Shivalik Mountains in front, the Sukna Lake where there was yachting going on, there was sailing going on, rowing going on, and all around on a loop you had these walkers to go through. We got 8 more laps to go. This is the 5,000. It's very simple, as I keep on saying. Each lap is 400 meters, so you divide 5,000 by 400 meters. We now left with 8. They've been going on for a little under 8 minutes so far. So, Matu, the point I'm making is that we are all becoming fitness freaks.
Yes.
Except for the fact that you and I are commentating out here and the officials as well. But I do my 1 hour walk in the morning and 1 hour in the evening, 2 hours of walk. And when I go to the United States to visit my children, I do about 3 hours of walking because the climate there is good. There is very little pollution. I live in the outskirts with my son of a city, a lot of greenery. You were there in Michigan.
Yeah.
My son has now moved to Seattle. You see a lot of Americans going for walks, and the Indians as well, because America has a huge Indian population. And I'm talking of all of this because when you're looking at these young boys, Panwar still continues to lead out there. We might have a surprise towards the end, but the way Muthu Panwar is going, it looks fairly certain that he might. 7 to go. The question is, when will that lead change, or will it change?
As the time goes by, because we have almost 6 athletes in the top bunch, anybody can come to the front, and as of now, it is Tushar Panwar of Uttarakhand who is in front, Nitin Gupta of Uttar Pradesh in the second, and in the third spot presently we have Sachin of Haryana. Sachin of Haryana, they are the top 3, and the top bunch has 6 athletes, so it could be anybody's race. We will have to wait for 2 or 3 more laps, and after that there will be a clear picture about the leaders. The leaders will have to go for 7 more laps at present.
1 foot in contact, remember? Watch their legs there. 1 foot in contact. It's still Panwar in the lead, and with him is
Nitin Gupta of Uttar Pradesh.
Nitin Gupta of Uttar Pradesh. So you got Panwar, Uttarakhand, Nitin Gupta, Uttar Pradesh. Uttarakhand used to be Uttar Pradesh at one point of time.
And in the third, it is Sachin of Haryana.
And as I said, at all times, 1 foot must be in contact with the ground as visible to the human eye. If there is no visible contact, it is called lifting and it is penalized. So that's the basic of race walking. Used to be called only walking, wasn't it? It's
Yes.
now race walking. So
Yeah.
nomenclatures have changed, but they still do the same. Or these two boys, they seem to be in a fair bit of a hurry. And Muthu, if you look at them, they seem to be they're lapping some of the others,
Yes.
which shows how good they are.
Even in the halfway of the race.
Yes, halfway through the race. Exactly, that's the point. I can understand someone lapping the others with 2 laps to go or 3 laps to go.
Yes.
8 laps to go, and now, of course, 6 laps to go. But with 8 laps to go, I saw both these boys lapping some of the others. So that's the prowess that we are seeing from these two boys. And that's the reason why we'll have to, our cameras and our producer will have to keep an eye on these two boys. You can't lose
On
sight.
the leaders, yes.
Yeah, 37 started one day. 37 started off, although I'm told that everyone did not report. So the
Yes.
figure given to us was 37, which is a very high number.
Yes. Wagle sir, you rightly said in the women competition they missed the leader and they are focusing only the second and third.
So yes, and the other factor of these boys, the walkers, and watch that, straightening the leg. Now, straightening the leg is the advancing leg must remain straight from the point of contact with the ground until the athlete passes over it. So that's the other important
Yes.
factor as far as race walking is concerned. And you then can't have the back toe leaving the ground until the heel of the front toe has touched. Well,
Yes.
you know, these boys must be undergoing so much of training with their coaches. You know, when you and I walk on the road or others walk on the road, it doesn't really matter whether
Yes.
you follow all these rules. But when you're talking of a race walking, you got to be perfect.
Yes. Constant touch of the ground should be there.
That's in simple words. Muthu is
Yes.
making it very simple. Constant touch of the leg. You can't be running.
Yes.
And also, like any other, the race winner is the athlete whose torso crosses the finishing line first. So that's the basic in any athletic event. The arms, of course, are used. Watch their arms. The arms are used to balance the body. And the arms, look at them, are moving across the body, then forward. Look at the arms there, moving across the body and then forward rather than just forward.
Yes. And they should not get much inclined to front or back.
Yes, that's right. The elbow, look at the elbow there. The elbow must be bent at 90 degrees and tucked in closely to the side of the body. Well, certainly complicated, isn't it?
Yes, almost elbow sailing through the air.
Now, Nitin Gupta seems to be in a bit of a hurry.
Yes.
Nitin Gupta must be telling Tushar Panwar, I need to go ahead. But Tushar Panwar is not going to leave him. Water, water everywhere. Not a single drop to drink is that old saying. It's opening up. For the first time, Muthu, with 4 to go, the gap is now about 3 or 4 meters. First time that we've seen
Yes.
since the event started in the morning.
Yes, that is Nitin Gupta of Uttar Pradesh who is in front. Tushar Panwar of Uttarakhand in the second.
Tushar Panwar seems to be tiring. I thought he was looking very good when he started off. Do we have number 3 with us?
Yeah, long back, the 3 was Sachin of Haryana. And now we couldn't track. He is supposed to be the
No,
third.
he is. He's there in third. I can see them just behind.
662.
Yeah, 662. Just behind 1, 2, and 3. We'll get a frontal view. When we get a frontal view of Nitin Gupta, we'll get him as well.
Yeah.
This is the leader now, Nitin Gupta. You don't even see the next boy. So
Yes.
he's wearing some smart sunglasses.
Picking up speed.
Yes, he's picking up speed. Yes. So you got Nitin Panwar, and there is the Sachin, isn't it? There, to
Tushar,
the
662.
Yeah.
we'll say. Yes, that is Sachin,
Sachin.
of Haryana.
So you never know, Sachin might catch up with Tushar Panwar the way he's going, right? But this man or this boy,
Had opened up.
yes, he's now decided to be the Lone Ranger.
We'll have to go for 3 more laps.
I have a feeling that Sachin might perhaps push him there.
Nitin Gupta of Uttar Pradesh in a great lead.
That's him at the
Yes.
back. Where is Panwar? I can't see
Tushar
Panwar.
Panwar
Yes.
of Uttarakhand is
So fortunes have changed here. Nitin Gupta. And
as the lead is getting widened. Tushar Panwar is not in the scene in the straight camera.
that's a bit of a mystery. Started off so well. We all said that he's the boy who might be fancied to win the event.
Yes. Nitin Gupta of Uttar Pradesh moving forward. And he is improving his lead.
And there is Sachin. So Sachin is about
white tops and black shorts.
20 odd meters behind. It's easy to spot him. He's one of those only guys wearing a white top. So that's easy to spot him. Look at Nitin Gupta. His shoulders being kept low. He's got a relaxed but upright. His head upright, and the boy, they are looking in front of them at all times. He's certainly lapped. I'm sure Muthu, Nitin Gupta must have lapped someone at least 2 or 3 times.
Yes.
He's got a small, wry little smile. I can see Sachin at the back. We're now getting into the final lap. I think unless something disastrous happen, and we don't want that to happen, Nitin Gupta should take the title here.
Yes, Nitin Gupta, it will be a cakewalk for him because there is no threat closer to him.
And the bell now goes for Sachin as well.
It is almost 80 meters beyond the second athlete. Tushar Panwar of Uttarakhand is almost 80 meters behind the leader.
You must also remember that the judges have such an important role to play out here. Observe the race, caution the competitors if they be appearing to be breaking the rules. And the chief judge, of course, has the power to disqualify an athlete in the last 100 meters. The bell now ringing for quite a few of them. But this boy there, all black, Nitin Gupta, will take gold medal, the second of the morning session, the second final. He will take as he comes at the far side.
Entering the home stretch.
Oh, he's got a grimace on his face. That pain. Oh, he's looking at. Oh, he's confident. I think he saw himself on the giant screen there.
Yes.
And waved out to some of his friends, coaches. Fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. 20 minutes they're going on now. The record is 20:23:30. Oh, Avatar Singh, my producer, tells me that this might be or is a record. 2023 was the
and that was Tushar Panwar of Uttarakhand who had finished for the second, while Sachin of Haryana finished for the third.
so he's come from nowhere. Tushar Panwar. We all thought that Sachin might, but here is the winner. Here is the winner. Worthy winner for sure is Nitin Gupta, 1893. With Tushar Panwar taking the silver and Sachin taking the bronze. So also a national record. We will have the official timings coming up out here. Tushar Panwar 1979, Sachin bib number 662, and we had Nitin Gupta who won the event out here in the boys or the men's under 18 representing Uttar Pradesh, the 5,000 meters race walk. The national records was Suraj Panwar, another Panwar in Delhi,
Yes.
20 minutes 23.30 in 2018. So, Muthu, the record broken after 6 years.
6 years, yes. So that was a wonderful race by Nitin Gupta of Uttar Pradesh. Initially, he was only in the second spot, allowing Tushar Panwar to be in front, and subsequently, in the last 4 to 5 laps, he had taken up the lead and gained the speed and lead as well.
Well, the bell seems to be ringing at regular intervals because that's an indication for some of the others. Now, just imagine, Muthu, we are now still going at about 23 minutes, a little under 23 minutes.
Yes.
Nitin Gupta, Panwar, and Sachin are resting right in front of us, and the others are now finishing virtually about 3 minutes later.
Yes.
3-4 minutes later. Some of them will even finish 5 minutes later. These are the finishers. Muthu, the other important aspect for these young athletes is to make sure they finish. That's the
Yes.
joy. That's the joy that you get finishing.
That is the sort of spirit as far as participation is concerned.
Yes,
And almost 14 athletes will have to finish.
each of these athletes has a different style, but the basic rules remain the same, obviously.
Yes, 14 athletes remain in the fray. Yes, they are the winners of 5,000 meter race walk. That is Nitin Gupta of Uttar Pradesh in the middle.
The only one smiling, and I can understand why. Because of the difference between a gold and a silver and a bronze. A gold is a gold at the end of the day.
And that is Mr. Dinesh Surya, the retired group captain who is the Chief Operating Officer of Sports and Youth Services Department, Government of Odisha, who is presenting the medals to the winners, being accompanied by C. Lata, the Secretary of Tamil Nadu Athletics Association and the Joint Secretary of Athletics Federation of India. Heavy gap is there, sir. Heavy gap is there. There is no, they have not put the hurdle. They will have to complete. And that is Nitin Gupta of Uttar Pradesh had created a new national record with 20 minutes 01.64 seconds, thrashing out the world record of 20 minutes 23.30 seconds. Tushar Panwar of Uttarakhand registered a timing of 20 minutes 20.63 seconds. Here also bettered the meet record, and Sachin of Haryana finishing third with a timing of 20 minutes 21.93 seconds. Here also bettered the meet record. That is a national record. That was a wonderful show there by Nitin Gupta of Uttar Pradesh, who had created a new national record. Tushar Panwar of Uttarakhand and Sachin of Haryana had also bettered the national record. Next on track will be 110-meter hurdles for junior men decathletes. Following that at 7:55, it will be 400 meters youth women round 1.
Maybe another lap.
Well, we are about to take up 110-meter hurdles for decathlon, and this will be the sixth event for them. Well, we are about to take up the sixth event, that is 110-meter hurdles for decathletes. And that is 1703 Manoj Kumar of Tamil Nadu in lane number 2, Mayan Kumar Tanwar of Haryana with 704 in lane number 3. It is Avirup Ghosh of West Bengal in lane number 4, Abhinav Sunish of Kerala in lane number 5, Sachin of Haryana in lane number 6, Brijesh Yadav of Uttar Pradesh in lane number 7, Vedapriyan Karupasamy of Tamil Nadu in lane number 8. There they go for the first heat of 110-meter hurdles. And that is Vedapriyan Karupasamy of Tamil Nadu finishing on top, and it is Manoj Kumar of Tamil Nadu who had finished for the second place. Yes, Vedapriyan Karupasamy of Tamil Nadu with 14.84 seconds. Manoj Kumar of Tamil Nadu with 15.08 seconds. 14.84 seconds, and in the third we have Sachin of Haryana with 15.79 seconds. Abhinav Sunish of Kerala finishing fourth with 16.11. Mayank Kumar of Haryana finishing for the fifth with a 16.40 seconds. Avirup Ghosh of West Bengal finishing for the sixth with 17.90 seconds, and Brijesh Yadav of Uttar Pradesh with 19.07 seconds. You could have rectified and then had the interview even in between. They'll be removing all the hurdles for 400. Then also you can try if it is getting ready. Yes, as we are about to take up the second heat of 110-meter hurdles for decathletes, we'd like to keep you informed about the overnight leaders. That is on completion of 5 events on day 1. Manoj Kumar of Tamil Nadu leads the points table with 3,683, followed by Mayan Kumar Tanwar of Haryana with 3,281 points. In the third place, we have Shikhar Rai of West Bengal with 3,250 points. In the fourth, it is Abhinav Sunish of Kerala with 3,170 points. In the fifth, it is Sachin of Haryana with 3,140 points. In the sixth, Brijesh Yadav of Uttar Pradesh with 3,080 points. In the seventh, it is Vedapriyan Karupasamy of Tamil Nadu with 3,047 points. In the eighth position, it is B.S. Sanath of Karnataka with 2,872 points.
So we're now coming up to the second of the heats. You're in the decathlon, the men's under 20, 110. Most of the top guns of the opening day were in the first heat. Getting now the high hurdles, as it's called, dropping hurdles there. We've seen plenty of them, but going into that early lead, we got 2 of them in the fray. In the inside, in lane number 2, it's Rohit Chandraka, I suspect. Is it Rohit Chandraka? He is. He had someone very close on his heels, Shikhar Rai and Thakur Bade Singh of Gujarat. Chandraka, I suspect, should have taken the 110 second heat. Remember, this is not an individual event, it's a part of the decathlon. The first of the event on the second morning, so a total of 6 events, Muthu will be completed. 15.86, B.S. Sanath. It wasn't Chandraka, it was Sanath in the lane number 2, followed by Rohit Chandraka. I thought Rohit Chandraka had finished first, but nevertheless 16.36 to him. And Muthu, look at that difference, 15.86, 16.36. Sanath surely way in the front. Where is he in the leaderboard, B.S. Sanath? Because here he will gain some important points.
B.S. Sanath is in 8th position overnight.
So that 15.86 might help him to push himself to maybe 7 or 6. But
Yes.
the main leaders were Muthu in the first heat. You had
14,
Manoj
yeah.
Kumar 1, you had Mayank Kumar Tanwar 2.
Vedapriyan Karupasamy finished on top with 14.84 seconds in the first heat.
So yes, that's where things might start changing on the second morning. It's a long way to go.
Yeah.
The difference between 1 and 2 is 3683 and 3281. Oh, that's a big difference. There's a difference of virtually
Yes.
about 400 points. And then between 2 and 3, there's not much of a difference. So Manoj Kumar might continue to be the leader here. We're now moving into the third heat of the men's 110 meters decathlon.
For this, in lane number 2, we have Jogendra Singh of Rajasthan. Lane number 3, J. Jaykumar of Puducherry. Lane number 4, Venkatas Shastra Vadineni of Andhra Pradesh. Harmanpreet Singh in lane number 5 representing Punjab. Lane number 6, Priyanshu of Uttar Pradesh. Lane number 7, Kavin Udyavar of Maharashtra.
So 6 in the first, 6 in the second. As we now move to the third heat, Joginder in 2, Jaykumar in 3, Venkata Shastra in 4, Harmanpreet in 5, Priyanshu in 6, and Kavin Udyavar of Maharashtra in 7.
Yeah, as far as this Heat 3 is concerned, nobody is in top 10.
Yeah, but you never know. This boy there in the second lane, Joginder Singh, seems to be doing well. If he does manage, Muthu, to pick up those important points going into the 7th event, you might find something different happening. And that's why I keep on saying that the decathlon is all about your perfection in 3 or 4 events. You need to be above average in 4, 5, 16.78. Well, that's not a great
Timing, yeah.
timing. That's not a great timing. So I doubt whether it might help him to push himself from wherever he is last evening. Finishing first doesn't matter for viewers watching our live telecast. Your number 1 doesn't really matter at the end of the day. It's the timing, it's the distance in the
Yes.
throws, or it's the height.
Only the
in the
performance
jumps.
will fetch points as per the points table.
So we have finished with the hurdles, and we will now move in a short while to the women's under 18. So that's slated at 7:55. We are running about 5 minutes late. I have a feeling that happened because of the 2 walking races.
Yes.
But that's a little surprising because the number 1 broke the national record, so he was in time to make sure that the hurdle started in time. But there were 33 others,
Yes.
or whatever, some number which had to finish 7-8 minutes later. So that, I think, upset the timing. You can't blame the organizers. The organizers are doing a wonderful job. I think yesterday I was just talking to Lata and Stanley Jones and group captain Dinesh Suri. I think the organizers did a wonderful
Yes.
job. There were no glitches at all. Everything went clockwise, time-wise. And this morning, if there's a 5-minute delay or maybe a slightly more, it could be because the walkers were the culprits. And I don't mean
Yeah.
culprits on the wrong side. Some of them finished obviously about 7, 8, 9 minutes later than
Later.
the winner.
Yes.
But a national record, so that's the beauty. A
Along
national
with the national record, the second and third athletes also bettered the national record.
Yes, and I just met Basanta, the coach of the winner, and the girls as well. He represented India at the London Olympic Games.
Okay.
He's their coach, Subedar Major Basanta. He's a serving soldier, trains these athletes at the Army Sports Institute in Pune, and he's the man who's been responsible. These boys and girls, Muthu, are under 18, so they are not on a job with the army or the armed forces. They are picked up basically for sports. When they get to 18 years plus, oh, that's nice. Hot cup of tea. Thank you so much. Much needed hot cup of tea. So, like the
So,
athletes have something for energy, and I mean energy as something which is legibly allowed.
yes.
We've been discussing about no needle, no substances to be used which can get you into trouble. Likewise, if they have some nourishment, we also need some nourishment. Hot cup of tea coming here in the morning. So we'll take a short little rest out here
Yeah.
because the next event coming up is the women's under 18 400 meters heats. We have a total of 1, 2, 3, 4 heats in the 400 meters for the women.
Yes, sir. As rightly said, even the hot cup of tea will comfort our throat. Next on track will be 400 meters, round one for youth women under 18. For this, we have 4 heats to go. We are about to take up the first heat. Prachi Sharma, Jagruti Zaru, Neha Oram, Tania Kewat, Shrabani Khatun, and Janvi Korge.
Watch out for Shrabani Khatun of West Bengal. Surely the favorite out here. We watched a lot of her on this channel. Setting off now for the 400 meters, one lap. This is the first of the 4 heats. The national record, Neeru Patak at Bilaspur, 52.85. Jisna Matthew, the India International Ranchi, 53.85. They're at the back straight now. Shrabani Khatun was drawn in lane number 7. Going strong are the 6 of them. They started off with lane 1 and 2 vacant. 3 to 8 were there. And now coming into view, it is 7. So watch out for Shrabani Khatun. But she's got Tanya Kewat of Chhattisgarh as also in 8. Jahnavi Gorge of Maharashtra. That's pushing her. But clearly in the lead right now. Oh, you've got someone there in lane number 3.
Prachi
Sharma. Yes, she's pushing her as well. This is just the heat. Prachi Sharma, surprise in lane number 3. 6 is Tanya Kewat. And 7 is Shrabani Khatun. So, surprise, surprise. Prachi Sharma of Haryana doing well. So, Muthu, I'm going back to what we've been discussing since yesterday. Haryana doing well in the 100 to the 400 also. The fallacy that Haryana is only strong at the throws is a misnomer. They're doing well at the runs as well.
Yes. Previously, it was so. And now, as you said, they are entering the track also. 59.69 seconds clocked by Prachi Sharma of Haryana. Tanya Kewat of Chhattisgarh finishing for the second place with 59.93 seconds. And Janvi of Maharashtra finishing third with 59.96. Shrabani Khatun of West Bengal finishing for the fourth with 1 minute 01.07 seconds.
So difficult for her to qualify. Shrabani Khatun didn't really come up to the expectations that I had from her. Prachi Sharma, in that final burst, I thought around 50 meters to go, she came out with a beauty, pushing the others, Tanya Kewat and Jahnavi Chorge of Maharashtra.
Yeah, almost up to 250, 275 meters. Shrabani Khatun of West Bengal was doing well. And to her left, it was Prachi Sharma. No, that is Tanya Kewat of Chhattisgarh was also parallelly running. And in the straights, it was Prachi Sharma of Haryana who had picked up speed and put herself in front.
We will now come up to the second of the heats.
For this heat, we have Poonam Kumari of Jharkhand, Bhumi Rajput of Delhi, Kashish Bhagat of Maharashtra, Rikita Patni of Madhya Pradesh, Pixie Gulia of Kerala, and Kushi Kumari of Uttar Pradesh.
So that's the second heat. Muthu just got you the names of the 6 of them or 7 of them. Lane 1 and 2 are vacant, starting with 3. This is Bhumi Rajput of Delhi. She's in lane 4. Next to her in lane 5 is Kashish Bhagat of Maharashtra. In 3 is Poonam Kumari 747, the jumbo jet 747.
747.
They've discontinued manufacturing the 747. They're now the cargo aircrafts. So in 4, once again you got Bhumi Rajput of Delhi. As they will now prepare for the second heat. And Pixie Gulia of Kerala is in 7 with 8 being vacant. So 8 Kushi Kumari has not reported. Likewise, lane number 2 and 1 are vacant as well. So Poonam Kumari, Bhumi Rajput, Kashish Bhagat, 5 is vacant, or 6 is vacant, correction. 6 is vacant. Setting off now. So 2 of them have not reported. Lane number 6, Muthu, and lane number 8. Finishing the first 200 meters onto the back straight. It looks as if it's Pixie Gulia of Kerala, the early leader. You also have in the inside Bhumi Rajput and Kashish Bhagat giving the others a run for their money. Only 4 starters. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a pity, isn't
Yes.
it? You know, the point we've been talking regularly, if you have a stronger field or a full field, then the competition becomes that much more stronger. You got Kashish Bhagat of Maharashtra. She's taken a huge lead out there. Does she manage to get 59.69?
Yeah.
So she's in lane 5. Kashish Bhagat of Maharashtra does well to finish and qualify. And the others then follow suit. I have a feeling that's a better timing compared to the first heat, Muthu.
Yes, Pixie Gulia of Kerala finishing for the second, and Poonam Kumari of Jharkhand finishing for the third. And there is 58 point. Yes, this is a better timing, as Wagles had said. 58.29 seconds when compared to the first one, 59.69. And the second place, Pixie Gulia of Kerala, clocking 1 minute 00.17 seconds, while Poonam Kumari of Jharkhand finishing for the third with 1 minute 01.20 seconds. Bhumi Rajput of Delhi finishing for the fourth with 1 minute 04.68 seconds. Of course, the second, third, and fourth timing are not so good. In the concluded 2 heats, it is Kashish Bhagat of Maharashtra from Heat 2 who had finished on top with 58.29 seconds. And then comes Prachi Sharma of Haryana from Heat number 1 with 59.69 seconds. And after that, it is Tania Kewat of Chhattisgarh for the third place, who is from Heat number 1, who had finished for the second with 59.93 seconds. And again, it is from heat number 1, that is Shabani Khatun. 59.96, that is Janvi Korge of Maharashtra in the next position with 59.67 seconds.
Well, Muthu will give way for some time to someone who we have watched over the last so many years. Surinder Singh used to be a 5,000 and a 10,000 runner. And he joins us. We're going to watch the third of the heats out here. Surinder, commentators box में आपका स्वागत है.
बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद सर आपका.
बात करेंगे ये इवेंट तीसरी हिट ख़त्म होने के बाद में, और आपसे थोड़ी चर्चा करेंगे आपके दिन जो सुहाने थे
जी.
और अभी भी आप इंडिया का जर्सी पहनते हैं गर्व के साथ में. देश की सेवा की है. सूबेदार मेजर सूबेदार हमेशा रिस्पेक्ट देते हैं हम रैंक को. पहाड़ से आते हैं सुरेंदर, और 5,000 10,000 मैराथनर्स को ट्रेन कर चुके हैं और कर रहे हैं. वी नाउ watching the 400 meters with Harshita in one, Priyanka in the next lane, Rashmita in 4, Tahura Khatun in 5, Renu Gupta in 6, Maya in 7, and Netra in 8. This is the third heat of the women's under 18 400 meters. National record, Neeru Patak, Bilaspur, 52.85. Jisna Matthew, Ranchi, 53.85. Setting off now. The first 20 odd meters. Not much to choose between these athletes out here. It is Tahura Khatun of West Bengal. We got 3 and 3-6. Listed is 7 of them. As they come to the back straight, out here, you've got Tahura Khatun representing West Bengal, clearly the leader at this point of time. The others now following suit. It might change with about 100 meters to go. This is where things might start happening. There are 3 of them. There are 3 of them. You're looking at Tahura Khatun, Renu Gupta, but it is Khatun. But you got a surprise there, or will it be yes? You got a surprise surely coming up in a close race in lane number 8, Netra M of Tamil Nadu. I have a feeling, as the others now following suit. 57.99, a better timing here in the third heat. 58.06 to Netra, with 58.38 to Tahura Khatun, Renu Gupta 59.03. We've got the last heat coming up. Surinder, 5,000, 10,000 आपके टाइम में आपने भारत का नेतृत्व किया है, वो दिन आपको कैसे याद रहेंगे?
जी 5,000 10,000 में जो मुझे भारत का प्रतिनिधित्व करने के लिए जो समय मिला, वो समय मुझे काफ़ी अच्छा लगा और ये स्वर्णिम टाइम था मेरे लिए, जो मैं देश के लिए इतना खेल पाया हूँ और कर पाया हूँ। और अभी हम लोग भी देश के लिए कर रहे हैं, वापस अभी कोचिंग के थ्रू एथलीट्स को तैयार कर रहे हैं।
मैं ये नहीं कहूँगा कि आपके टाइम में ज़माना बदलते जाता है। आज के दिन में सुविधाएं जो है काफ़ी हैं। हमने देखा कि पेरिस में हमारे सारे एथलीट्स को गिव यू द टाइमिंग वंस अगेन, 58.06 टू नेत्रा, ताहुरा खातून 58.38 एंड रेनू गुप्ता 59.03। जैसे मैंने कहा आपके करीबन सारे जो एथलीट्स हैं वो आज फॉरेन में ट्रेन करते हैं। अविनाश साबले जो 3000 मीटर स्टीपल चेस कोलोराडो स्प्रिंग्स में करते हैं, अमेरिकन कोच है उनका। नीरज चोपड़ा के बारे में तो क्या बात करिए, आपके साथी है फौज से, इन्फेंट्री के है, फोर राजरिफ के। एएसआई और साई की जो साथी है, पार्टनरशिप है, कितना फ़ायदा दे रही है आप लोगों को?
एएसआई और साई का जो कोलेब्रेशन है बहुत अच्छा है। एएसआई जो है रॉ टैलेंटेड को खोज के लाती है और साई उनको निखारती है आगे जा कर के, तो ये काफ़ी अच्छा कॉम्बिनेशन है। और उसमें सबसे बड़ा हाथ हमारा एथलेटिक फेडरेशन ऑफ इंडिया डॉक्टर ललित बनोट सर जी का भी है, जो चेयरमैन कमेटी के हैं, और उनके रेख देख में जो है सारा काम चल रहा है। और उनकी वजह से आज हम एथलेटिक्स में जो भी कर पा रहे हैं, जो उनके गाइडेंस और उनका मार्गदर्शन जो हम लोगों को मिलता है, उसके थ्रू हम लोग आज इतना अच्छा कर पा रहे हैं।
क्या लगता है 5,000 10,000 में कितना टैलेंट है? टैलेंट तो आपको क्या कहते हैं ना, वो डायमंड को जो खान या माइन से निकालना जो माइनर होता है उसका काम होता है, लेकिन कितनी टैलेंट लगती है आपको? 5,000 10,000 सभी नीरज चोपड़ा बनना चाहते हैं जैवलिन में। एक ज़माना ऐसे था सुरेंद्र की, मैं जब कमेंट्री 30 साल 35 साल पहले करता था, तो जैवलिन में सिर्फ 6 7 8 बच्चे दिखते थे। हमने अभी चेन्नई में यूथ गेम्स किया तो वहाँ पर 74 जैवलिन थ्रोअर्स थे। ये जो जोश होना चाहिए वो 5,000 10,000 में कैसे आएगा? एक नेशनल चैम्पियन चाहिए, वर्ल्ड चैम्पियन चाहिए, कॉमनवेल्थ गेम्स चैम्पियन चाहिए, एशियन गेम्स चैम्पियन चाहिए।
नहीं, अभी तक जो आप बोल रहे हैं कि नेशनल हमको टैलेंट की यहाँ पे कोई कमी नहीं है। टैलेंट हमारे देश में बहुत ज़्यादा पड़ा हुआ। जैसे आप देख रहे हो अभी 5,000 मीटर 10,000 मीटर और 3,000 स्टीपल चेज में भी अविनाश सावले, गुलवीर सिंह, इनकी वजह से जो है काफ़ी लाइमलाइट आ रहा है और बहुत सारे बच्चे पार्टिसिपेट कर रहे हैं। पहले ऐसा होता था 5,000 10,000 में केवल 2 5 8 ऐसे बच्चे होते थे। अभी 5,000 10,000 अब अगर हीट करने तो 5,000 में भी हीट हो रहा है, तो लोगों का क्रेज़ बढ़ रहा है। स्टीपल में आपने इतना क्रेज़ पहले कभी नहीं देखा होगा। अभी कम से कम 25-30 बच्चे अंडर 23 में भी पार्टिसिपेट किया था, तो धीरे धीरे बच्चों का क्रेज़ आ रहा है और वो लोग काफ़ी अच्छा मेहनत कर रहे हैं। और निश्चित रूप से अगर एक बंदा अच्छा करता है किसी भी इवेंट, तो हर कोई उसके प्रति जो है अट्रैक्शन होता है। जैसे अभी नीरज चोपड़ा आपने बात किया तो इतने सारे लोग आ रहे हैं।
We'll take a short break here from Surendra's chat. We'll continue with that because watching the fourth heat, Abhignya in 2, Mahi in 3, Ria in 4, Naga in 5, Gunshya in 6, Kumari in 7, and Lipika in 8. This is the fourth and the final heat of the women's under 18 400 meters. They are here at the backstreet. आप 400 मीटर अब देख रहे हैं. मैं थोड़ी देर पहले मेरी कमेंटेटर के साथ बात कर रहा था कि आज एक ज़माना ऐसा था कि हम कहते थे थ्रोज हरियाणा, और जो स्प्रिंट्स है 100 से 400 वो साउथ के बच्चे आते हैं, दिल्ली से थोड़े थोड़े आते हैं. लेकिन अभी हरियाणा के भी बच्चे मैं देख रहा हूँ कि 400-200 में अच्छा कर रहे हैं.
अभी कोई पर्टिकुलर कुछ इवेंट में रह गया, लेकिन ज़्यादातर इवेंट में अभी नेशनल वाइड हो गया. सारे लोग सारी जगह से पार्टिसिपेट कर रहे हैं और अच्छा कर रहे हैं, क्योंकि हमारे इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर अच्छा मिल रहा है, बच्चों को काफ़ी सुविधाएं मिल रही, तो इससे हर बच्चा आजकल स्पोर्ट्स के लिए ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा आने के लिए तैयार है.
यू गो लुकिंग एट लेन नंबर 3, माही नंदलाल ऑफ हरियाणा. देखिए अभी हमने हरियाणा की बात की, और ये हीट जो जिसने जीती है 57.85 का टाइमिंग लग रहा है. लेकिन वही बात है कि ये इवेंट में भी हरियाणा की जो बच्चे माही नंदलाल जीती है, तो ये एक 57.87, 58.22 कर्नाटका की, और दिल्ली की रिया बेस्ट 58.56. तो यही मैं दोहराना चाहता हूँ कि जैसे आपने कहा कि अब वो दिन चले गए कि पहाड़ से जो भी लोग आते हैं, हिमाचल, उत्तराखंड, ये भी अभी वॉक्स में बहुत अच्छे कर रहे हैं, और दूसरे इवेंट में जैसे 400-800 में भी अच्छे कर रहे हैं.
हाँ जी, निश्चित तौर पे जैसे मैंने बोला, अभी पूरे इवेंट्स नेशनल वाइड हो गया, कोई पर्टिकुलर इतना नहीं रह गया. किसी किसी क्षेत्र में है थोड़ा बहुत जहाँ पे बच्चे मतलब पर्टिकुलर इलाके में अच्छा कर रहे हैं, लेकिन ये नेशनल वाइड हो गया. आप देखो साउथ से भी लॉन्ग डिस्टेंस रनर मिल रहे हैं, नॉर्थ से भी मिल रहे हैं, ईस्ट वेस्ट चारों तरफ से आ रहे हैं. तो ऐसे ही सारे जेवलिन थ्रो में देख लो, कोई एक पर्टिकुलर प्लेस का नहीं है, अभी सारे जगह जगह से, हर जगह से प्लेयर जो हैं वो आ रहे हैं. तो ये इसलिए संभव हो रहा है कि गवर्नमेंट का सपोर्ट मिल रहा है, और हमारा एथलेटिक फेडरेशन ऑफ इंडिया का डायरेक्शन, उन लोगों को अच्छे कंपटीशन मिल रहे हैं, अभी पूरे कंपटीशन वेल ऑर्गेनाइज हो रहे हैं, तो जिसकी वजह से सारे बच्चे पार्टिसिपेट कर रहे हैं और स्पोर्ट्स के प्रति उन लोगों का रुझान ज़्यादा हो रहा है.
We are now going to be looking at the next event coming up. We'll continue to chat with Surinder Singh, former 5,000 and 10,000 meters wonderful athlete. I've had the pleasure and privilege of commentating on his events for a long time. Wonderful stadium infrastructure की हम जब बात करते हैं, we're looking at the next introduction here in the women's. We have the high jump for the girls on. We have the javelin throw, which is also on for the girls, which is at 8:10. So we are at 8:20, and then we have got the men's 400 meters. So plenty of action out here, and it'll take about 5 minutes before Muthu joins me out here. पेरिस की बात इंट्रोडक्शन चल रहा है यहाँ पर एथलीट्स का. ये जो इनोवेशंस हो रहे हैं अलग अलग टेलीविज़न की दृष्टि से, कलर आ गया है, इनोवेशंस भी मेरे ख्याल से एथलीट्स को थोड़ा इंस्पायर करता है.
डेफिनेटली करता है, हर चीज़ छोटी छोटी चीज़ें भी एथलीट्स को काफ़ी इंस्पायर करती है, जिससे वो लोग इंस्पायर होकर आगे आने के लिए अच्छा उनको मौका मिलता है, और वो मतलब उनके अंदर एक दिल में भावना होती है कि हमें भी करना है. जब सबको देख करके, सारे स्टार एथलीट्स को देख के, तो उन लोगों के भी मन में ऑटोमेटिक आता है कि हम लोगों को भी अच्छा करना है.
अभी आपने थोड़ी देर पहले कहा कि गवर्नमेंट की सपोर्ट, AFI तो बहुत ही अच्छा काम कर रहा है. ऐसे स्टेडियम्स भी अगर मिले तो वो भी एक फ़र्क पड़ता है कि बच्चे कहते हैं, पेरेंट्स कहते हैं कि हमें भी पार्ट लेना चाहिए. थोड़ी देर पहले जैसे आपने कहा था कि आपके टाइम में कंपटीशन इतनी 5,000 10,000 में नहीं थी, तो 2 3 4 आते थे. आप अपना समय अगर टाइमिंग्स देखो, तो अगर आपको कंपटीशन अच्छी होती तो टाइमिंग जाहिर है कि और अच्छा होता, इंटरनेशनल लेवल पे फिर परफॉर्म करने में और मज़ा आती.
जी, निश्चित तौर पे अभी वर्तमान समय में आप देखें, यहाँ पे उड़ीसा का ही मैं स्पेशली बात करूँगा, इनके पास काफ़ी अच्छा इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर बनाया. जब एशियन एथलेटिक चैंपियनशिप 2007 में हुई थी, तो उसके बाद इन लोगों ने काफ़ी डेवलप किया है, और आज आप देखो उड़ीसा में काफ़ी एथलीट ऐसे हैं जो हर इवेंट में पार्टिसिपेट कर रहे हैं और मेडल जीत रहे हैं, और ओलंपिक भी पार्टिसिपेट कर रहे हैं. तो ये सारा इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर और जो फैसिलिटीज़ बताया था कि इन सभी की वजह से हो रहा है, और हमारे टाइम पे जो आप बात कर रहे हैं, निश्चित तौर पे उतना कंपटीशन नहीं था, हम लोग ऐसे वो नहीं, लेकिन अभी जो गवर्नमेंट का एफआई का जो सपोर्ट है, अभी हम लोग कोलोराडो में हाई एल्टीट्यूड ट्रेनिंग कंटिन्यू चल रहा है, तो उसकी वजह से बच्चे 5000 का नेशनल रिकॉर्ड बना दिया, 10,000 का बना दिया, 3000 में लगातार बना रहे हैं, स्टीबल सेज में 5000 वोमेन में बना रहे हैं। तो हमारे निश्चित रूप से हम लोग काफ़ी प्रोग्रेस कर रहे हैं और ये कंटिन्यू चलता रहेगा, और आने वाले टाइम पे हम लोग, आप देख सकते हैं कि टॉप 8 टॉप 6 में भी हम लोग ओलंपिक्स में मिलेंगे।
आपने अभी थोड़ी देर पहले गुलवीर की बात की, हर हर 15 दिन के बाद वो रिकॉर्ड ब्रेक कर रहा है।
हाँ जी, हाँ जी, निश्चित तौर पे, क्यों उसका बेस अभी काफ़ी अच्छा बना था, कोलोराडो स्प्रिंग में भी ट्रेनिंग किया था, उसके बाद अभी यहीं पे कर रहा है, बेंगलोर में ट्रेनिंग कर रहा है। तो उसके नेचुरल टैलेंट भी है और वो टैलेंट का सही टाइम पे सही जगह पे यूज़ हो रहा है, तो जिसकी वजह से वो कंटिन्यू नेशनल रिकॉर्ड बनाया जा रहा है। तो काफ़ी अच्छा है एथलेटिक्स के लिए, हम लोगों के लिए बहुत अच्छा है। आने वाले टाइम पे हम उसको टॉप 6 टॉप 8 में भी देख सकते हैं ओलंपिक्स।
We'll continue to talk to Surinder out here, watching the first of the heats of the men's under 18 400 meters. We got Abhay Dubey, Ritam Harmandeep, Darshan by Vignesh, Gajendra in 6, Mayank in 7, and Sheikh in 8. All the lanes are occupied. They're setting out now out here to the first of the 4 heats of the 400 meters. The national record, Chandan Bauri, 46.99 2015, हर्ष कुमार 47.51 2015। ये जो इवेंट हम देख रहे हैं, जब 200 मीटर पे पहुंच गए, 2015 का रिकॉर्ड है, आज 9 साल हो गए, नहीं टूटा है। रिकॉर्ड्स तो टूटने चाहिए, है ना?
निश्चित तौर पे रिकॉर्ड जो बनते हैं टूटने के लिए बनते हैं, और सही टाइम आने पे सही टाइम पे रिकॉर्ड भी टूट जाते हैं। तो इतना हम लोगों का है मेन, कितना पार्टिसिपेशन हो रहा है, कितने इनकरेज बच्चों में है, कितना अच्छा से वो पार्टिसिपेट कर रहे हैं, वो मेन इम्पोर्टेंट।
So yes, Harmandeep Singh of Punjab taking the 400 meters. 400 मीटर्स की जब हम बात करते हैं तो 2 नाम आते हैं हमारे सामने, मिल्खा सिंह, द ग्रेट मिल्खा सिंह, और परमजीत, जिन्होंने उनका रिकॉर्ड तोड़ा। मैं आपके पास जा रहा हूँ कोच के हैसियत से। 48.68 हरमनदीप पंजाब, विघ्नेश तमिलनाडु 49.29, एंड गजेंद्र राजस्थान 49.30। कोच के बारे में, कोचिंग के बारे में जैसे हमने बात की, आज हम एथलीट्स को फॉरेन भेजते हैं। आपको क्या लगता है कि सीखना एक ऑनगोइंग प्रोसेस होता है, सीखना कभी बंद ही नहीं होता है? आप तो अभी भी यंग है, जैसे आप जाके कोई अमेरिकन कोच, मैं ये नहीं कह रहा हूँ कि हमारे कोचेस बहुत ही अच्छे हैं, मुझे तो बहुत रिस्पेक्ट है हमारे कोचेस के लिए, लेकिन एक समय ऐसे आता है ना कि जो टीचर को भी अपग्रेड करना पड़ता है। तो आपको अमेरिका या यूरोप या ऑस्ट्रेलिया में जाके कोचिंग करनी चाहिए, लगता है आपको?
कोचिंग नहीं करनी चाहिए, लेकिन सीखना
मेरे कहने का मतलब है कोचिंग नहीं, सॉरी,
सीखने के लिए, यस यस यस, हाँ जी, सीखने के लिए कभी भी सीखना, आदमी कभी लाइफ टाइम में ख़त्म नहीं हो सकता है, हर चीज़ नया होता है, नए टाइम पे हर चीज़ नई चीज़ आती है, तो सीखने का प्रोसेस कभी भी ख़त्म नहीं होना चाहिए। हर अंदर जब तक लालसा अंदर बनी रहनी चाहिए सीखने के लिए, जिस दिन वो लालसा ख़त्म हो जाएगी उस दिन आदमी कुछ नहीं सीख पाएगा। तो सीखना डेफिनेटली हर किसी से, छोटा है चाहे बड़ा है, उससे सीखने के लिए जो भी मिलता है हमको लेना चाहिए। और मैं तो सोचता हूँ कि मुझे किसी को जो भी जहाँ पे अच्छा चीज़ मिलता है तो सीखता हूँ उनसे और उसको इम्प्लीमेंट करने की कोशिश करते हैं।
और हम इंटरनेशनल स्टेज पे कहते थे कि अगर 100 मीटर्स है तो सिर्फ वो अमेरिका का डोमिनेशन है या जमैका का डोमिनेशन है। नोआ लाइल्स, इतना बड़ा नाम उन्होंने अमेरिका ने टॉम किया था कि वो 100-200 और रिलेज जीतेगा, लेकिन विमेन और मेन में दोनों में अपसेट हुआ। छोटे छोटे राष्ट्र आज अलग अलग एथलेटिक के इवेंट्स में आज चमक रहे हैं, क्या लगता है, क्या वजह?
नहीं, उन लोगों का डेडिकेशन है अच्छा, लोग सारे आजकल फुल फोकस होकर कर रहे हैं। आजकल एक कंट्री का डोमिनेशन नहीं रह गया किसी भी चीज़ में, हर कंट्री कर रहा है। देखो आपने देखा होगा 100 मीटर छोटा सा कंट्री है, उतना कुछ 50-60 लाख रुपए 60 पॉपुलेशन है वहाँ पे, तो उन लोग मेडल जीत रहे हैं। तो ये सारा डेडिकेशन और डिटर्मिनेशन है उन लोगों का, कितना स्पोर्ट्स के लिए डिवोट कर सकते हैं।
आप जब इतिहास में जाएंगे तो आपके इवेंट में 5,000 10,000 की बात करती, बड़े बड़े नाम रह चुके हैं, एमिल ज़ैटोपैक, फिर लासा विरेन, फिनलैंड के आए थे, फिर उसके बाद में कीनिया, इथियोपिया, मोरक्को, इथियोपिया, इन्होंने आज डोमिनेशन शुरू किया। कि आपको क्या लगता है कि वो जिद कहाँ से आती है? क्या गरीबी की वजह से आती है? मेरा कहने का मतलब गरीबी गरीबी नहीं, एक हम्बल बैकग्राउंड। कीनिया में हर फैमिली में 10-10 बच्चे होते हैं, तो एक बच्चा स्टीपल चेस, हैट्स ऑफ टू अविनाश साबले की, उन्होंने मोनोपोली ब्रेक की वो कीनियंस की। लेकिन हर इवेंट में 3000 स्टीपल चेस में मुझे याद है एथेंस से लेके मैं जो देख रहा हूँ 1-2-3 कीनिया के आते। क्या वजह होगी?
नहीं, वजह कई चीज़ें हैं, लेकिन उन लोगों का मेन है वहाँ पे काफ़ी उनको जो उधर जीन्स है, उन्होंने रिफ्ट वैली है, रिफ्ट वैली बोलते हैं वहाँ पे, तो उसका एक जीन्स होता है, तो वो पर्टिकुलर उस एरिया में जो रिफ्ट वैली जाती है एक इथोपिया से लेकर के और केनिया तक, तो वहाँ पे कुछ नेचुरल उन लोग के अंदर टैलेंट है। और सेकंड थिंग्स है कि वो लोग काफ़ी स्ट्रगल करके आते हैं, हर टाइम उनको दौड़ना पड़ता है, स्कूल जाना है, कहीं भी जाना है, दौड़ के जाना है, दौड़ के आना, तो ये सब चीज़ उनके अंदर इनबिल्ट हो जाता है। इंडोरेंस जो है तो उसी चीज़ से बनता है। इंडोरेंस जो है एक ऐसा है कि आप कभी भी ख़त्म नहीं हो सकता है, वो जितना करेंगे उतना डेवलप होता रहेगा, तो ये मेन उनका थिंग्स है।
वेट फॉर यू टू फिनिश ऑफ दिस एंड देन शायद 2 सवाल मैं आपको पूछूंगा। वी आर नाउ गोइंग टू दी सेकंड हीट। सूर्या कांताकर ऑफ वेस्ट बंगाल, पीयूष in 2, Yugank in 3, Hussein in 4, Vikas in 5, Sayyed in 6, Saya in 7 and Pradeep Mane in 8। 400 मीटर हमारे सामने दिख रही है, लेन 5 सुरेंद्र वेकेंट है। लेकिन 400 मीटर की जब हम बात करें तो 4x400 मीटर्स की जो हमारी टीम है बहुत ही अच्छा कर रही है। ओलंपिक वर्ल्ड चैम्पियनशिप बुदापेस्ट में अमेरिकन को भी उन्होंने थोड़ा सा फाइट दिया था, और अमेरिकन के जो शेफ द मिशन कोच ने वो कहा ये इंडियन टीम कहाँ से आई है। तो हम जब 400 की बात कर रहे हैं तो इंडिया की डोमिनेशन बहुत अच्छी है, और स्ट्रेंथ, रिजर्व स्ट्रेंथ भी अच्छी है।
जी, निश्चित तौर पे 400 मीटर एथलेटिक्स का हम लोगों का मेन इवेंट है, और काफ़ी इस पर डोमिनेंस भी रहा है एशियन चैम्पियनशिप में। एशियन लेवल पे लगातार ग्रैंड हम लोगों ने मेडल्स जीते हैं, कभी भी मेडल एशियन गेम्स में मेडल से आउट नहीं रहे हैं, तो ये हमारा काफ़ी स्ट्रॉन्ग पॉइंट है और इस पे फोकस भी बहुत है, तो हम लोग अच्छा कर रहे हैं इसमें और आने वाले टाइम पे भी बहुत अच्छा करेंगे।
सो दिस वाज सैयद सबीर ऑफ कर्नाटका विनिंग द सेकंड हीट ऑफ द मेंस अंडर 18। आखिरी सवाल सुरेंद्र, जोश तो 50-60 साल से इंडिया का 75th ईयर ऑफ इंडिपेंडेंस है, तो जोश 49.02, सैयद सबीर कर्नाटका 49.53, सूर्या कांता ऑफ वेस्ट बंगाल एंड युगांक चौधरी ऑफ उत्तर प्रदेश 49.83। लेकिन आज जो सुविधाएं हैं, थोड़ी देर पहले हमने बात की, पैसा है। पहले जो आपके पेरेंट्स शायद कहते होंगे कि सुरेंद्र फौज में है तो ठीक है, आगे क्यों मेहनत कर रहा है, क्योंकि पैसे नहीं है, घर के लिए तेरे लिए पैसे चाहिए। आज तो देखो ये जो अलग अलग संस्थाएं हैं जो ट्रेन जो पैसा देती है उनको फॉरेन भेजने का जो संबंध रखती है, गवर्नमेंट और साई और टॉप स्कीम से काफ़ी आ रहा है। मैं ये नहीं कहूँगा कि इतने होने के बावजूद में पेरिस में हमने मैं एथलेटिक्स की सिर्फ बात कर रहा हूँ कि हमने नीरज चोपड़ा छोड़ के और किसी को मेडल नहीं मिला, तो मैं उसकी बात नहीं करूँगा, क्योंकि ये एक दिन की बात होती है। रिस्पेक्ट मेरा तो आपको पता ही है, एथलीट्स के लिए बहुत है, बहुत मेहनत करते हैं, सैक्रिफाइसेस करते हैं आप। लेकिन आज पेरेंट्स गर्व के साथ कह सकते हैं इंजीनियर डॉक्टर मत बनो, एथलीट बनो। अच्छा साइन है।
जी, डेफिनेटली बहुत अच्छा साइन है। जो पहले का सिनारियो था और अभी का सिनारियो बिल्कुल बहुत ज़्यादा चेंज हो गया है। अगर आप थोड़ा सा अच्छा कर रहे हैं तो आजकल बहुत सारे कॉरपोरेट्स हाउस हैं और जो सारी चीज़ें हैं जो एथलीट को प्रमोट करते हैं और काफ़ी बेनिफिशियल फाइनेंशियल सारे सपोर्ट देते हैं, जो भी चीज़ उनको चाहिए होता है वो सारे उपलब्ध कराया जाता है। तो ये काफ़ी अच्छा साइन है हमारे लिए आगे और अच्छा करने के लिए। अभी हमारे देश के लिए 2036 में जो है ओलंपिक का भी बिड चल रहा है, तो उसमें शायद हो सकता है हम लोग और अच्छा कर जाएं, तो ये सारे और भी कंपनियां आएंगी, तो एथलीट का बेनिफिट होगा तो देश का बेनिफिट होगा उसमें।
क्या सुरेंद्र सिंह की अगर ज़िंदगी की शुरुआत बचपना वापस आए तो फौज और एथलेटिक्स ही रहेगा?
निश्चित तौर पे दोनों ही रहेंगे।
वेल, वंडरफुल। शॉर्ट 4 शब्द में इन्होंने कहा निश्चित वही रहेगा, 3 शब्द में इनफैक्ट कहा। जो स्माइल सुरेंद्र की फेस में हमेशा मैंने देखी है वही स्माइल है। मैं ये कहूँगा सुरेंद्र कि मुझे गर्व है कि आपके इवेंट्स के ऊपर इतनी मैंने कमेंट्री की है आपके टाइम में, और अब जो आप कोचिंग कर रहे हैं, आपके बच्चे आप देश के लिए प्रोड्यूस करेंगे। आपने फ़ौज का यूनिफॉर्म पहना है, तो मैं वो एक डबल मेरे लिए गर्व होता है, क्योंकि फ़ौज के लिए सबका रिस्पेक्ट है। मैं ये नहीं कह रहा हूँ कि सिर्फ मेरा मेरा एक रिस्पेक्ट है, लेकिन सबके लिए आप लोगों का रिस्पेक्ट है। अविनाश साबले ने सियाचिन पे सर्व किया है, तो बहुत लोगों को पता नहीं होता है कि उनको लगता है एथलीट सिर्फ जाके मौज करते हैं। वो सैक्रिफाइस भी कितने करते हैं फौज के, और इवन सिविलियंस भी। जो ये अंडर 14 अंडर 16 के बच्चे हैं, सवेरे उठ के प्रैक्टिस ट्रेनिंग करना, उनके जो फ्रेंड्स हैं शाम को कहीं कॉफ़ी हाउस में जाके बैठते होंगे, पार्टी करते होंगे। सैटरडे शाम को सुरेंद्र सिंह अपने बच्चों को कहते होंगे, नहीं भैया संडे मॉर्निंग को भी ट्रेनिंग करनी है। तो हमारी गुड विशेस है आपको, और आपकी बिरादरी को, कोचेस की बिरादरी को, बहुत अच्छा काम करें। तीसरी हीट शुरू हो रही है, हम ऐसे आपके साथ चर्चा करते रहेंगे, और आशा करते हैं कि आपके जो बच्चे हैं उनका भी नाम हम सुनते आएंगे। थैंक यू, प्लेजर टॉकिंग टू सुरेंद्र।
बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद सर आपका, आपने मेरे को यहाँ पे बुलाया, और निश्चित तौर पे हम लोग आपके और देश की सारी उम्मीदों पे खरा उतरने की कोशिश करेंगे।
So we're coming to the 400 meters. We're coming up to the third heat. Ritesh Yadav in 1, Saket in 2, Gajendra in 3, Arjun in 4, Dhaval in 5, Abraham in 6, Harsh in 7, and Rama in 8. Setting out now for the first 200 meters. This is heat number 3. Chandan Bauri 46.99, the national record 2015. Harsh Kumar at Ranchi 47.51. At the back straight now, this is looking to be a close race, unless of course when they come to the final 100 meters. You got lane number 8, Rama Hansda of Odisha, but you now got 1 and 2, Ritesh Yadav and Saket Minj of Jharkhand. Well, Jharkhand is a state which has produced Mahendra Singh Dhoni, and here we got looking at this boy. Wonderful action that he has as he finishes here in lane number 2. Saket Mind of Jharkhand taking the third heat of the men's under 18 400 meters.
इससे निकाल दें। अच्छा चल ठीक है, निकाल। इसे निकाल दे, इससे अच्छा जाएगा एक। हाँ
So 49.08 to Saket Minj, Ritesh Yadav 49.49, and Abraham of Maharashtra 50.78. Now the next of the heats, which is going to be the fourth heat of the men's under 18 400 meters. A wonderful chat here with Surender Singh. We got Nitin in 1, Damru Kumar in 2, Prasad in 3, Piyush Raj in 4, Suku in 5, Gaurav in 6, Ranjit in 7, and Deepak in 8. Looking at all 8 lanes occupied. This is heat number 4 of the men's under 18 400 meters. 1 lap, sitting off with a nice little pace out here. 8:45 in the morning. It's still cloudy. Nice conditions for these runners. I remember Basanta, the walking coach, telling Nitin Gupta, who won, that he had the fortune of having good climatic conditions out here. As they now come to the home straight in a short while, it's Gaurav Dalal, Ranjit Shikarwar, and Deepak Raj. But we got lane 1, Nitin M of Karnataka, and just pushing him towards the end in lane number 6 was Gaurav Dalal of Haryana. So one more Haryana boy, Gaurav Dalal, takes the fourth heat of the men's under 18 400 meters. .78.79, Gaurav Dalal. Well, I thought Nitin was the boy, but 48.79, Gaurav Dalal. It is 49.27 to Nitin M and 50.01 to Piyush Raj of Bihar.
Well, we are at the shot put arena where the final is underway. Shot put for girls under 16 years. Yeah, we have 12 competitors over there in shot put girls under 16 years. It was 11.71 for Dia, and that is the third throw. Coming up is Drona Chaudhary of Rajasthan. That is going to be her third throw. Well, we are at the start line of 400 meters for men under 20, and we will be witnessing 4 heats for this event. In first heat, it is Shetty Lohit, Harmandeep Singh, Glens Nazareth, Shaurabh Thak, Sheelam, Rahul, Arjun Pradeep, and Umar Saifi. There they go for the first heat of 400 meters, men under 20 years. Shetty Lohit of Andhra Pradesh, Harmandeep Singh of Punjab, Glen Nazareth of Maharashtra, Saurabh Thak of Rajasthan, Sheelam of Telangana, and they are executing the last curve. And we could see Sheelam of Telangana, who is also in front, and that is Harmandeep Singh. Sheelam and Harmandeep Singh were finishing so closely. So that is Sheelam of Telangana finishing on top with 48.95 seconds. Harmandeep Singh of Punjab finishing for the second with 49.02 seconds. Arjun Pradeep of Kerala finishing for the third with 49.15 seconds. And Rahul of Haryana finishing for the fourth with a timing of 49.80 seconds. And we are back again in the shot put arena, wherein Alice Vikal of Uttar Pradesh had taken her third throw. And there is 11.35 meters for Alice. $11.89 for Parvana Jitesh of Kerala in a third throw. And now it will be Mohammad Asiya of Andhra Pradesh who will be taking her third throw. Next it will be Ipsita Mundal of West Bengal. And in the meantime, we would like to keep you reminded that we are about to take up the second heat of 400 meters for men under 20 years. And for this, we have M. Sharan, Nomesh Kumar, Nikhil Suhas Dake, Harjot Singh, Mohit Kumar, Astik Pradhan, Chintala, and Mahendra Bhai Hatila.
Well, Muthu, the national and the meet record for this event under 20 is Amod Jacob. We've been talking about these young boys graduating to the senior ranks. Amod Jacob is now a part of the Indian 4x400 meters team, which has done so well. He's setting off now out here. And when you're looking at these boys here, the 400 meters, one lap, I was just talking to Surinder, once again the same. Haryana doing well in the 400 meters.
Yes. 7 of the athletes are over here for heat 2.
This looks close, doesn't it, Muthu?
Yes.
Although you got lane 7, Chintala of Telangana, the early leader. Although that is the side which can be a bit misleading. You got 1, Sharan M of Tamil Nadu.
It appears to be Astik Pradhan from lane number 6. Is that? No.
It is, was it Chintala,
Yes.
6. Yeah, you're right, Astik Pradhan of Odisha. And that's the point I was also making to Surinder, which he endorsed, that today the events, so Astik Pradhan 48.30, Sharan Tamil Nadu 48.79. Any event is not the domination of one particular state. You know, earlier on when you spoke of the 100, 200, 400, it used to be Kerala.
Yes.
Am I right? Tamil Nadu to a certain
Nadu.
extent, Delhi to a certain extent. But now you've got Odisha boy 48.30, Tamil Nadu and Punjab. There you are. Punjab, of course, 400 meters. How can you forget the great Milkha Singh? And then years later, Paramjit Singh, my good friend, broke Milkha Singh's record. So Haryana there in the
Finishing
fourth
fourth.
position. And,
Yes.
and the reason why I keep on emphasizing about Haryana, the fallacy that Haryana wrestling, boxing, throws in athletics is now a misnomer. They're good at in athletics also.
Yes, as you said, they were big in muscle power in the earlier days, now improving upon in every sphere of sports activity. And we are back again in the shot put arena. And now it is C.S. Sri Lakshmi of Kerala who is about to take a third throw.
So a couple of important factors in the shot put that we keep on talking about. The speed at which the shot release or leaves the athlete's hand and the angle at which it travels after being released. These are the two important points in the shot put. And the basic technique, of course, in the shot put is pushing the weight with one hand, determined by the relatively heavy weight of the implement in the restricted small circle from which it must be delivered. Back to the 400 meters. Muthu, you and I have got a lot of turning of pages to do. 400 meters,
Yes.
it gets over, you move to the shot put. Here's the introduction now for the next heat.
Yes, as we move on to heat number 3, we have Badan Biswas, Robin Saini, Sahil Malik, Setu Mishra, Bhuvan Pujeri, Ankul and Adil.
So this is heat number 3. 4 heats of the men's under 20 400 meters. Amod Jacob 46.26 at Patiala, the national record. Amod Jacob at Mangalagiri 46.59. So 2 different cities, the meet record and the national record. Badan in 2, Robin in 3, Sahil in 4, Setu in 5, Bhuvan in 6, Ankul in 7, Adil in 8. One is not occupied, all the others 2 to 8 are occupied. Setting off here, 1 lap once again. Wonderful climatic conditions, Muthu, you can't ask for anything better. The sun is not out, it's 9 o'clock in the morning. The sun god has perhaps decided, let me allow the athletes to have their fun, let them have better timings, better performance, and for the spectators to enjoy. Otherwise, the last 2-3 days has been quite humid, hot and humid out here. Now coming into the home straight, once again the same pattern. We've normally seen 2-3, they're picking it up, but out here we've got a different lane taking that lead.
5.
And that is, yes, you're right, 5. Setu Mishra, is it?
Yes. Setu Mishra of Bihar.
You virtually slowed down at the finish. That can be a dangerous thing to do. You know, particularly when you have got to qualify for the
Next
finals.
round, yes.
You know, you slow down and suddenly find yourself in bother because the 2 behind you try and catch up. What's it? 2 to qualify from here, isn't it?
Yes.
So if you take it easy towards the end, 48.42, 40, there, see, that's what I'm trying to tell you. 48.42, the others are not way behind, 48.67 and 48.89. Now, if he had slowed down much more than what he did, and I saw him doing it, then he would have been pushed to number 3, and he could have
Yes.
found himself in trouble.
And I hope 3 from every heat will qualify, that is for 12, and 4 best losers. So 16 will come up for semi-final.
So my correction. So he still had a chance
Yes.
if he had walked through. So 3 to qualify. Yes, we are looking at the
Yes.
heats. We'll have the semi-finals and the so just goes to show that you got the heats, semi-finals and the finals. Look at the talent that you have in the 400 meters.
Yes, Vaglizar, as you said, if he could have clocked a better timing, he'll be get a better track. That is also a factor.
I think the just veering away from what you said, the fact that India is doing well in the 400 meters, the relays and the individual events, the 400 meters, it is an inspiring fact for these boys. You know, they feel that the names of all these guys, Amol Jacob, Mohammed, and some of the others, Ramesh, the 400 meters once again, making it a very happy picture for these youngsters.
Yeah.
Back to the shot put. This is the final, so we'll obviously get back to the shot put finals in between the 400 meters, but we will concentrate because this is a big final coming up.
Yes, that is the 4th throw underway for shot put girls under 16 years. And that was 11.82 for Riya Yadav of Haryana in the 4th throw. And now it will be the turn of Ipsita Mundal of West Bengal. That's a foul. And Vaglizar, here we'll have to note one thing. It is a standing throw competition for girls under 16 in shot put.
So yes, under 14s, under 16s have a different way. You had in the long jump a 5 meter run up, wasn't it? A 5 meter
5
run-up,
meter.
that's right. A standing throw in the shot put. And the reason is the word don't overtrain. Don't get them to do much more than what they are capable of. 14 and 16 is a very young age.
Yes.
But it's a good age to catch up the talent. Uh, Look at the pool that we have, the pool that we are talking about. This is the final heat. Muzaifa in 2, Ashish in 3, Mother in 4, Jay Kumar in 5, Vishu in 6, Donbok of Meghalaya in 7, and Santosh in 8. Meghalaya, far-flung state, wonderful. Shillong, the capital. And then you have Kohima, Shillong, of course, the Oxford of the East, as it's called. Let's see how he does. Shebang of Meghalaya. But it's a good experience for him. We got 8 different states out here. 8 different states in heat number 4. Or 7 different states. 2 to 8. One was not occupied.
Lane number 6 is not occupied.
Jay Kumar in 5 is now in the lead. Uttarakhand's Vishu is not there, is it?
Yes.
Yeah, lane number 6 is not there. So Vishu of Uttarakhand not there. Jay Kumar in 5 representing Delhi has taken the lead, and a sizable lead. He reminds me of Paramjeet, very, very same frame, and once again slowing down. I don't think he can afford to do that in the semi-finals, and then later if he does make it to the final.
Yeah, it was.
Do you think, Muthu, the coaches must be telling them you got a lead of about 5-6 meters, 48.77 for Jay Kumar, Koizer of Bihar 49.42, and Santosh Tamil Nadu. So not bad. Donbok Shebang of Meghalaya 51.094. So I love that. The boy from the northeast doing well to finish 4 ahead of Gujarat, Karnataka, and Vishu, of course, did not start. So I'm going back to that question. Do you think the coaches might be telling them in the heat, don't push yourself?
Naturally.
Do that in the semi-finals, and of course, needless to say, in the finals.
Yes, coaches do say to reserve the energy, not to, not to completely go explosive, and others will also gauge the performance of this athlete. In order to avoid that also, they used to tell.
But on the other hand, my logic is that if you get a better timing, I'm not saying this from a lane position, but I'm saying you're putting pressure on someone else. You've done a good timing. The others in the semi-finals or then in the finals say, oh, this guy is dangerous. I need to be careful. It works the other way, doesn't it?
Yeah, but there is also one more way. If you're playing low, others will not overestimate you. They'll be having
Good.
more confidence within
good.
them, and they'll be taking the next round in a lighter manner.
Wonderful. Yeah, the good explanations. Muthu, are you a lawyer by any chance?
No.
You seem to be having some wonderful arguments. Yeah, well,
I was a banker.
Oh, yes.
And that is Sarangapani, who is presenting the medals, the Secretary of Telangana Athletics Association.
Thank you, sir, and congratulations to the medal.
Yes, we are back again in the shot put arena where the 4th round is underway. And it was 11.38 meters for Anshika Gute of Maharashtra in a 4th throw. Well, that was 11.69 for Ria in the fifth throw. It was Ipsita Mundal of West Bengal who had taken her fifth throw. $11.17 registered by Ipsita Mandal of West Bengal in her fifth. And that was Parvana Jitesh of Kerala. As far as the last edition of this championship, it was Vidhi of Uttar Pradesh who had created a new meet record, and that is 11.85 for Parvana in the fifth one. Yes, it was Vidhi of Uttar Pradesh with a new meet record 15.36 meters. Yashri of Rajasthan won the silver medal with 13.75, while Jalak Chahal of Uttar Pradesh won the bronze for 13.72 meters. And now it is the turn of Alice Vikal of Uttar Pradesh. Alice Vikal of Uttar Pradesh had taken her fifth throw, and that is the fifth throw which is underway for girls under 16 years. 12.30 meters registered by Alice Vikal of Uttar Pradesh. And coming up is Dia Sanju of Tamil Nadu. Dia Sanju registered 11.71 meters in her third throw, and this happens to be the fifth one. And there is 12.22 meters for PB Dia Sanju of Tamil Nadu. In the third, she made a mark of 11.71, and in the fifth, 12.22 meters. Drona Chowdhury of Rajasthan moving in for the fifth throw. 12.11 meters being registered by Drona Chowdhury of Rajasthan in her fifth throw. The national record stands at 13.10, while the meet record yes, that is 12.53 registered by Jasmine. Yes, having completed 5 throws, I hope the officials are working out for the reverse order. Yes, we are now moving on to the discus throw arena. Third round is underway. And that is decathlon discus throw which is underway. That is the third round, and we have Sachin of Haryana who is about to take his third chance. Sachin of Haryana, who had clocked 15.79 seconds in 110-meter hurdles, is now taking up his third throw. And that is 34.68 meters for Sachin in his third throw. Sachin of Haryana. It will now be the turn of Thakur Bitsin of Gujarat. .16 meters registered by Thakur of Gujarat. And next it will be Abhirup Ghosh of West Bengal. And this is the 7th event for decathletes and the second event for day 2. Well, that is the 60 meters. For girls under 14 years. Bhargavi. Bhargavi Deshmukh of Maharashtra finishing on top with 8.19 seconds. Advika of Karnataka finishing for the second with 8.27 seconds. Anvesh Ghosh of West Bengal finishing for the third with 8.52 seconds. Pari Panwar of Uttar Pradesh finishing for the fourth with 8.59 seconds. Well, we are about to take up the second heat of 60 meters for triathlon Group B girls under 14 years. For this, in lane number 2, we have Rahmat of Punjab. Lane number 3, Rathod Bindia of Gujarat. Lane number 4, Priyeza Goria of Uttarakhand. Lane number 5, Monica Bishnoi of Rajasthan. Lane number 6, Pujita Dazari of Telangana. Lane number 7, Pani Rajput of Himachal Pradesh. And lane number 8, Samikshya Smara Premanand of Odisha. We have a total of 3 heats. 1 got over. We are about to take up the second. Well, there they go for the second heat of 60 meters, Group B girls. And from outside, yeah, 4, as you said, the 4 finishing on top, leaving Samikshya Smara of Odisha for the second spot, I suppose. Priyeza Guria of Uttarakhand. And that is Monica Bishnoi of Rajasthan from lane number 5 with 8.42 seconds. Samikshya Smar Premanand of Odisha finishing for the second with 8.44 seconds. Pujita Desai of Telangana finishing for the third with 8.70 seconds. Priyeza Goria of Uttarakhand finishing for the fourth with 8.76. So as far as the concluded 2 heats are concerned, the first one happens to be the faster, and we are now at the discus throw arena wherein the men decathletes are taking up their 7th event and the second event for day 2. And it was Manoj Kumar of Tamil Nadu. He had secured 35.94 meters in his third throw. There again in the shot put arena. And we are back to the start line of 60 meters as we will be taking up Group B girls under 14 years. For this, in lane number 2, Jansi Kibat of Madhya Pradesh. Lane number 3, S.K. Arthi of Tamil Nadu. Lane number 4, Pratikya Chetia of Assam. Lane number 6, Raghavi of Puducherry. Lane number 6, B. Sharmi of Andhra Pradesh. Lane number 7, Himanshi Poget of Delhi. And lane number 8, Sapna Yadav of Jharkhand. This is the third and the last heat for 60 meters Group B girls. is as far as the first heat, it was Bhargavi Deshmukh of Maharashtra who had clocked a timing of 8.19 seconds, and that is the top one so far. The second heat happens to be a slower one, and in total, as of now, in the second position, it is Advika of Karnataka with 8.27 seconds. And in the third, it is Monica Bishnoi, the first place winner of Heat 2, who is from Rajasthan with 8.42 seconds. Lane number 6 is vacant. B. Sharmi of Andhra Pradesh is not available over there. There they go for heat number 3, 60 meters, girls under 14 years. And that is Aarti of Tamil Nadu to finish on top from lane 3. Aarti of Tamil Nadu clocking 8.28 seconds, getting the first place. Jhansi Kevit of Madhya Pradesh finishing for the second with 8.59 seconds. Sapna Yadav finishing third from Jharkhand with a timing of 8.60 seconds. Raghavi of Puducherry finishing for the fourth with 9.04 seconds. In total, the first heat happens to be the fastest. Bhargavi Deshmukh of Maharashtra, who had clocked 8.19, tops among the three heats. And the second is also from first heat, that is KP Advika of Karnataka with 8.27 seconds. And then comes from heat number 3, occupying the third position, SKRT of Tamil Nadu with 8.28 seconds. And it was Abhinav Sinish of Kerala who had taken us through.
So this is round 3 of the discus. Remember, this is the 7th event. After we had 5 yesterday, this morning we had the 110 hurdles, popularly called the high hurdles. The 400 meters are lower. And now we have the discus throw for the men.
And that is Sriram Tithe of Maharashtra who is about to take his throw.
Not a very strong boy, so I wonder whether this is. But you don't need to be strong in life, Muthu.
Yes.
You need to be using your brain more than the brawn. And if you do that, I'm sure his strength would be, with his body physique, his strength could be the runs, and his forte could also be the jumps. So if you do well in the other two areas, and the throws you're not very good at, as long as you can get some important points. What was he in before the start this morning? Any idea?
Yeah, sure. And that was only a throw of 19.96 for Sriram Tithe. He stands at 12th position as of yesterday's events with 2,711 points.
So quite a lot of catching to do for him.
Yes. And even in the 110 meter hurdles today morning, he finished 6th.
Also, that was not his strength. Yeah, I thought the 110 hurdles would be his strength.
And that is Kavin Udyamar of Maharashtra who had taken us throw.
Shaking his head, not very happy.
Kavin Udyamar also stands 19 as of yesterday's point possession.
Good learning for them, these boys. The two Maharashtra boys, Thitte and Udyavar, 26.61 is slightly better there.
26.61, yes.
The discus throw, once again the speed of the release, the important factor in the distance that's achieved in the discus. The speed of the discus at the delivery is by no means the only factor which contributes to the success. The other major factors, of course, is the best possible angle of the delivery and the behavior of the discus in the flight. These are two essential aspects of the discus throw. So much of enthusiasm, Muthu. You know, I keep on emphasizing. We get back now to one more of the shorter events.
60 meters for boys under 14, Group B.
14-year-old boys, Sunday morning. You know, when we were young, we would get up at 9 o'clock in the morning. 14 years. These boys, sacrifice is the word.
Yes, sir, but general public used to be so. The sports people always get up very early in the morning, whether they have any assignment or not. They are used to.
Do you think 14-year-olds as well?
Yeah, because that is a very early and beginning stage for them in athletics. They will show much of interest.
So the enthusiasm is much more, as Muthu says. Yes, I agree with him. The enthusiasm is much more.
Yes.
I have a point to prove. No, the young boy says, I've got a point to prove.
Yes.
I will either make it or not make it. So I need to make it.
Yes. They have a very long way. They will have to step onto some platform, achieve it, and grow.
And to emphasize again, this is once again a sport where 210 nations take part. Athletics.
Yes, as we take up the first heat of 60 meters for triathlon B-boys, it is Yuvraj Raja of Uttar Pradesh in lane 1, Bhargav of Assam in lane 3, Dhanush of Andhra Pradesh in lane 4, Jaswant of Tamil Nadu in lane 5, Rikanku of Meghalaya in lane 6, Abhinav of Kerala in lane 7, Abhay Singh of Chandigarh in lane 8. As you say, we have one athlete from Meghalaya in lane number 6.
Yes, get them into the mainstream. Such a pleasant sight to see the boys and the girls from the northeast. We traveled far and wide. Traveling, of course, has become slightly easy these days, isn't it? I was surprised, you know, when in October this event was cancelled, or postponed rather, not cancelled, postponed because of the cyclone. There were 95 trains which were cancelled, reaching Bhubaneswar. That's the network of the Indian Railways. 95 trains. There are about 40-50 flights into Bhubaneswar. I'm only talking of Bhubaneswar. I'm not even talking of Mumbai or Delhi, where in the morning on the runway, there are about 15 flights waiting to take off and 15 flights waiting to land at any point of time. So yes, these athletes have come from far and wide, 60 meters now. Yes, taking off well. This is close. Oh, look at him going there. Lane 3. Oh, he was like a bazooka taking off from a... Oh, he was certainly very, very quick.
Bhargav Barua of Assam.
So there you are, 7.10, Bhargav Barua from Assam, the land of the one-horned rhinoceros.
Dhanush Kotapalli of Andhra Pradesh finishing for the second with 7.47. Abhay Singh of Chandigarh finishing for the third with 7.63, while Jaswant Sindil Kumar of Tamil Nadu finishing for the fourth with 7.64.
Assam, the home or the gateway to the northeast. one of the seven sisters, Assam. Muthu, the city of Guwahati has hosted so many national and international meets, the national games, the SAF games. We've had the junior events, a couple of them in the last 2 years. I think we had the junior nationals, if I recollect right, as we now move to one more introduction, and that's going to be the hammer throw for the women.
Yeah, that is hammer throw for women under 20 years.
15 will be taking off. We got 1375. Hakikat Grewal of Punjab. Coming up now to Shrupa Naik of Karnataka. Then following is P. Praveena of Puducherry. R. Kavya of Tamil Nadu. Lakshmi Sharma of Rajasthan. Anshika Singh of Uttar Pradesh. Ashley Trisya of Kerala. And Renuka Yadav was slated to be there, Delhi. She has not appeared on the screen. Or is that the girl? Renuka Yadav? Perhaps she was having a chat with someone. Doesn't she like to be seen on television? We all like to be seen on television, don't we? So yes, 15 starters in the women's final. So Muthu, they'll get 3 as we move back again to the triathlon, the 60 meters. It all happens in a flash.
Yes.
7 seconds plus, close to 8 seconds.
We are about to take up the second heat, for which in lane number 2 we have David Lemos of Goa. Rishabh Chaudhary of Rajasthan in lane number 3, Dharmendra Kumar of Chhattisgarh in lane number 4, Rahul Kumar of Punjab in lane number 5, Vimal Raj of Jharkhand in lane number 6, Raja Kumar of Bihar in lane number 7, Harshit of Delhi in lane number 8. And it appears to be that lane number 3 is vacant. Rishabh Chaudhary of Rajasthan is not available over there. And there they go from outside. It is Rajakumar of Bihar who was on top. The first heat, yes, this is 7.51 by Rajakumar of Bihar for the first position. And next is Vimal Raj of Jharkhand with 7.78 seconds. Rahul Kumar of Punjab in the third one with 7.90 seconds. Dharmendra Kumar of Chhattisgarh for the fourth with 8.12 seconds. And as far as these two heats are concerned, the first heat happened to be the faster one with 7.10 being registered by Bhargav Boro of Assam. And in total, the second is also from heat number 1, Dhanush Kotapalli of Andhra Pradesh with 7.47 seconds. And third comes from heat number 2, Rajakumar of Bihar with 7.51 seconds. And then comes, it is fourth now, Abhay Singh of Chandigarh with 7.63 seconds in total. With 2 heats got over, we have 1 more to go. And as we take up this, in lane number 1, we have Dhairya Surya Rao of Maharashtra. In lane number 2, Manit Bazin of Haryana. In lane number 3, Dev Sarkar of Odisha. And lane number 4 is absent, who is supposed to be from Karnataka. Lane number 5, we have Harsh Nautia of Uttarakhand. Lane number 6, Mezram Indraban of Telangana. Lane number 7, Chaudhary Divik Haribai of Gujarat. Lane number 8, Abhijit Barman of West Bengal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All the 8 are present and not as announced. In 4 we have Lohit Gowda of Karnataka. There they go for heat number 3, 60 meters, Group B boys. And that is Darya Surya Rao, well ahead from Maharashtra. He was just rushing towards the finish point, and the race is happening somewhere behind him. Darya Surya of Maharashtra clocking 7.33 seconds, and second it is Mezram Indraban of Telangana with a timing of 7.46. Abhijit Burman of West Bengal in the third with 7.84 seconds. Harsh Natiyal of Uttarakhand in the fourth position with 7.87 seconds. Dev Sarkar of Odisha finishing fifth. Manit Bazin of Haryana finishing sixth. Chaudhary Divik Haribai of Gujarat finishing 7th, and Lohit Gowda of Karnataka finishing 8th. So this third heat is not a faster one when compared to the first. The first one clocked 7.10 by Bhargav Baura of Assam. That was the top timing. And the second is also from the same heat, Dhanush Kotapalli of Andhra Pradesh with 7.47. And third comes from heat number 2, Rajakumar of Bihar with 7.51. Well, as far as day 2 of 39th National Junior Athletics Championship here at Kalinga Stadium, Bhubaneswar, organized by Sports and Youth Services Department, Government of Odisha, in collaboration with Odisha Athletics Association is concerned. We had 12 finals on the opening day, and for the second day, that is today, we have 22 finals. And our morning session today will be going up to 12:10, and our afternoon session will start right at 4 p.m. And for the afternoon session, I would like to keep you reminded of the events javelin throw qualification round for Group A, which will be at 4 o'clock. Pole vault final for junior women under 20 years at 4:30. Short back throw for girls under 14 triathlon B group girls will be at 4:40. High jump final for youth women under 18 will be at 5:45. Discus throw for youth men under 18 years final will be at 5:50. 4:50. At 5 p.m., it will be the semi-final of 400 meters for youth women under 18. At 5 p.m., it will be javelin throw for boys under 16, which will be a qualification round for Group B. At 5:05, it will be long jump, 5 meters approach, which will be final for boys under 16. At 5:10 p.m. today, it will be the semi-final of 400 meters for youth men under 18 years. At 5:25, it will be 400 meters round 1 for junior women under 20. At 5:40 p.m. today, the semi-final of 400 meters for junior men under 20. At 6 p.m. today, it will be decathlon event, that is javelin throw for men under 20 years. At 6 p.m. today, the final of 100 meters for junior women under 20 years. At 6:10, it will be triathlon B, which will be the final event of short back throw for boys under 14 years. At 6:10, it will be the final of 100 meters for junior men under 20 years. At 6:20, it will be the final of 100 meters for youth women under 18 years. And at 6:30, it will be long jump for final junior women under 20 years. At 6:30, it will be high jump for final junior women under 20 years. At 6:30, it will be 100 meters final for youth men under 18. At 6:35, it will be discus throw final for junior men under 20. At 6:45, it will be 60 meters final for girls under 16. At 6:45 p.m., the final of shot put for boys under 16. At 6:55, it will be 60 meters final for boys under 16. At 7:10, it will be long jump for junior men under 20 years, which will be final. At 7:10, it is 1500 meters, which will be the last event for decathletes. And as the last event for today at 7:30 p.m., it will be 4 times 100 meters relay for junior men under 20 years, round 1. And those medals were awarded by Mr. Ramesh, the chief coach of the junior Indian team, and he was accompanied by Nippon Das.
हाँ भाई साहब भेज रहा हूँ कॉल उनको हुआ
So while the women's hammer, the under 20 continues, Tanya Chaudhary, the national record, 58.30, also holds the meet record. Tanya Chaudhary, we've seen a lot of her over the last 2 years. We're going to be looking at Hakikat Grewal of Punjab. And while the hammer throw continues, this is the final 15 starters. We are into the initial rounds. We've been joined here by one of India's former internationals, but she is not content in remaining a former. She is now giving it back. I was just talking to some of them, and it's such a pleasant sight to see a few dozen, I believe 30 odd former international athletes, coaches, looking at the talent out here. 487 is Ramisha Makwana of Gujarat. We're joined by Bindu Rani. Been a pleasure commentating on a 400 meters and the heptathlon. The 400. Yes, that's right. Well, Bindu, if I go back and if you're looking at these under 14, under 16, rewind the clock, and do you say that, I'm not going to ask you your age now, although I know that, but rewind the clock and would you say, oh, wish I was born today?
Definitely, yes, sir. I definitely feel that wish we had the same way of encouragement and the facility what they've been having now, and the way the events have been modulated, and that's what we actually look forward to. We definitely wish we had this way of the encouragement what AFI has been giving, and even the most of the federations is encouraging with this. Definitely, it's been a true wish.
Your 400 meters, one of the events which I love. The 400 is always overshadowed by the 100 and the 200. But the 400 is a fabulous event. It sounds as if it's very easy, one lap. India has done well at the 400, whether it's the men or the women. But I'm going to look at the men because this has been your event. And the last 1 year, 2 years, the 4x400 team at the international level has done wonders. Remember Budapest, where we pushed the Americans. I think it was Ramesh running the third leg.
Rajesh Ramesh, yes.
Running the third leg. And the Americans were very surprised at the end of it. Where have these Indians come from? So what do you think is the force behind why we are doing well at the 400? Is it icons everyone wants to do the javelin today because Neeraj Chopra. Everyone wants to do the 3,000 meter steeplechase, Avinash Sable. You think that's the 4x400 team doing well? Today we saw the men, virtually about 32 of them running the 400 meters. Is that the reason?
Definitely, 400 has always been a tougher event when we compare to any other events in athletics. We always say, like, as I've been trained under Dronacharya, Mr. Ramesh sir. So you always said somebody who has to run 400 meters definitely need to have double hearts. That's how the tough the event used to be, and the work schedule especially. But seeing the encouragement and the performance, what the men 4x400 meters team is been doing today, almost equal the Jamaican records. We were 301, and that was a fabulous performance for India. And placing ourselves globally was a biggest dream, since women team has always been doing well in 400 meters when we compared with the men. But now definitely men team has overshadowed the women team, and they've been performing amazingly good. The force behind this could be the change in the environment, what we got it post-COVID performances, where we saw most of them driving towards 400 meters, though we still have a highlight as a javelin and 3,000 meters because of Avinash and Neeraj. But still we could see Rajesh is doing, Ajmal is doing, so these Anas is doing, so these guys are definitely changing the future of 400 meters for men.
We'll continue to chat with Bindurani because we are also going to be looking at the men's under 20 110 hurdles. This is going to be the first of the heats, and we're going to have a total of 3 heats. So there you are, Tejas Shirse at Sangrur, 13.74, the national record. Tejas Shirse has impressed me. I've seen a fair bit of him over the last 2 years. But then go back to the great Gurbachan Singh Randhawa. We've not had the privilege of seeing him run. There was no television in 1964. And then later years you had Siddharth Tingalaya, the 110 hurdles. Have I missed anyone who's done the 110 whom we can think of? But yes, Gurbachan Singh Randhawa set the... So the same question again, and when I've been speaking to the Olympians, the Americans who dominated, the Brits came in between with Colin Jackson in between. But I can never forget the great Roger Kingdom once telling me in a 30-minute interview, he said I was not a great athlete in the same class as a Jesse Owens or a Carl Lewis. But I had a dream. I came from the ghettos, and he used the word, I had a dream. And that inspired me, continues to inspire me. And he said the dream was to win an Olympic medal. Did you have a dream, and what was that dream?
Always the dream is to represent our country at the Olympics. So back then we had this one mindset that we always has to see ourselves in being a team member of the Olympics, but whereas now the whole scenario has changed.
Brilliant.
So we see being placed ourselves globally at the Olympics. We always see now we look forward for a podium finish, no one lesser than that.
Yes, I'm going to get her into that question. I think this was a brilliant answer, and she's so humbly accepted that. We'll give you the lineup in the 110 hurdles, the high hurdles as they are called. Karthik Krishna TV of Kerala is in 1. That's of your picture frame. We'll try and get him into the picture frame. We've got Sufyan Patel of Gujarat in 2. Sheikh Roshan, Andhra Pradesh, 3. There he is, 156. Jayachandran, Tamil Nadu is in 4. Tamil Nadu. Arihant, Rajasthan, 5. Sandip Gond, Maharashtra, 6. Amarjeet Singh, Chhattisgarh, 7. And Rajendra Sidhu, Odisha, 8. Why did you pick the 400? Why not? You come from Bangalore, Ashwini Nachappa, 100. One of my, well, all of you are my favorite athletes. But the 100 has always fascinated me. I'm not going to talk much about it. As a young child, I dreamt that I will go and watch a 100 final in the Olympic Games. And I've been blessed to commentate on 600 meters finals at the Olympic Games. So why the 400 and not any other event?
I still get goosebumps thinking about 100 meters. Definitely, it's always been a most calling event in athletics, especially when we start from the childhood with the school groups and everything as such. With under 14 or under 16 category, definitely 400 will always been my favorite. So it is the vision of Uday K. Prabhu and Anand Shetty, my coaches, who said 400 meters could be an event for you to look forward to, and you should actually start picking up on that.
Well, there they are. Five is Aryant of Rajasthan. Sandeep Gaur there to the left is Maharashtra. Amarjeet, Chhattisgarh, and Rajendra, Odisha. I mentioned Uday Prabhu, wonderful athlete, humble gentleman whom I met at NITJAM last year. He's settled down in the US, I think, or he visits
He is
the
back.
US.
He visits US.
He
He's
visits
back.
the US. The 110 hurdles, when you have this picture with the camera zooming in, and then you have the frontal view of the 110, it's an amazing spectacle, isn't it? I was talking with my colleague commentator yesterday. Go back to the 1930s. We were not born, but the photographs of the athletes wearing all white. Even the shoes used to be white in color. And to look at the color today, all of it makes athletics such a colorful sport to participate in.
Athletics has always been a very spectacular sports when it comes to watching the event, especially since we have it for a little short duration of time.
We'll talk about that after about 14 seconds as they set off now. 2 is vacant. Going into that early lead in 6 is Sandeep Gond of Maharashtra, and that's the way I suspect it will finish, taking that early lead. He was now scales through and goes through that. A lead of that nature, Sandeep Kumar Gond of Maharashtra, with the other name Tejas Shirse from Maharashtra. Icons needed, there you are 14.01, 13.74 is the national record. Doesn't really matter. This is the heat of the 110 hurdles. So you have someone to inspire you. Siddharth Tingalaya, Mumbai again, Shirse from Maharashtra, and Gond perhaps following in that footsteps. You have one icon, the rest follow.
Many, in fact, when it comes to event, yes. For me, it's always been, and still it's Ashwini Nachoppa who inspired me to take up sports. It was her, one of the interview which actually made me to get into athletics. So she's been an icon for me. And definitely, yes, when we see this nowadays, the kids have been picking up. We can just see the Tejaswin, the way is encourage the athletes to pick up on the event. And the drive what is given for the event, it's really amazing.
Yes, we're now moving to the second heat. We have 3. And the 400, your contemporaries whom you will always remember?
Manjit.
Yes.
Manjit Kaur.
Yes.
Definitely one of the most outstanding performer in 400 meters category, 51.36, which she had performed. And I was very pleased that even I was one of her competitor in the same race where she created a new mate record in Chennai. I still remember the race. Pleased and blessed to be in the lineups.
I also remember your time, the 4x400 used to be a good team in the women, wasn't it?
Yes, very
Yes.
much. Yes.
We're now going to be looking at the second heat. Rahil Sakir of Kerala is drawn in 1. Tejal KR in 2, Balraj in 3, Mukul in 4, Rajveer in 5, Abhinav in 6, Bagel in 7, and Vishnu in 8. Bindu, the good old times, one would struggle to make a full complement of 8. Or in the heats, you would not get the 32s, or the 40s or the 20s. And you mentioned the sea change now. I think the AFI should doff their caps and say, this is just the start. We have a long way to go.
Definitely, yes. That considering that we are looking forward for 36 Olympics, the game has changed, and I am pretty sure most of the federations have actually geared up, and I can see definitely that kind of a fire in Athletic Federation and visionaries of our, from Banat sir to everyone who's been Adil Sumariwala, who's working amazing, and the way they are driving us to do it better. Looking forward for a much better races from most of the young athletes. Yes.
To see a huge talent of former internationals. You uh, Ashwini out here, OP Karana. He's a wonderful giant. You know, I keep on calling him the gentle giant. He's a Gulliver, but a gentle giant. He's always got a smile. He's with me on social media. Every time I put up a post, he either puts a like or a comment. I wonder where does he have time to coach, because he's on Facebook most of the time. But no, that's on the lighter side. He's gone to the northeast, to Kohima. I remember coached there in that area. Going back to you, Ashwini. Then Shakti is here. Ghosh is here. Sanjay Ghosh, is it? The 100 meters. Uh, I don't know if I missed out any names,
And
but
Sandeep is here. Sandeep Sarkaria
Sandeep is
is here.
here, yeah.
Amit Khanna was here
I
yesterday.
saw Amit
Yes.
yesterday. I thought, how did he not get in touch with me? Well, I need to send him back to Delhi. He's such a wonderful guy. Served the Indian customs well out there. So the joy that you now get, we'll continue to talk, because we're now looking at the second heat in the right there. So the same thing. All 8 are occupied. There's no blank out there, and I think that augurs well for sports, doesn't it?
It does, if definitely yes. The drive what the most of the leading athletes have given for the event is doing an amazing job there, and we can see all the lanes being filled up.
Yes, so it's Rahil in 1, Tejal in 2, Balraj in 3, Mukul in 4, Rajveer in 5, Abhinav in 6, Baghel in 7, and Vishnu in 8. The second heat setting off now in 1, very quick out there, but is that the way they're going to finish? It is Rahil Sakar of Kerala doing well. Chasing him into is Tejal of Karnataka, but it surely, I think, is Rahil Sakir, VP of Kerala. He certainly lived up to that reputation of the VP, a very important person. And he romped home, I suspect, to take the second heat of this. Yes, 14.28, 14.64, and Vishnu 14.87. So, you know, when you all are here, and you in particular, the joy that you get to watch these 14, 16s, you've served the nation in a different capacity, and now serving society and nation in a different capacity. That's a big joy, isn't it?
Very much so. In that case, yes, we are very blessed. I feel most of it giving back to the sport where we played, and what has actually made us and given us an identity to be an athletes or whatever the person we are today. So it just molded us to be what we are today, and it gives us immense joy and pleasure to serve back to the same game and watching the young generation taking up to the next level.
You know, you look at the 14-year-olds and the 16-year-olds and the 18-year-olds on a Sunday morning, they would have been sleeping. I remember when I was a young boy, I would sleep till 9 o'clock, 9:30, the bedroom all disheveled, looking forward to going out with your friends. The sacrifices that you all made, the sacrifices these 14 and the 16-year-olds make. Saturday evening, you as a coach might be telling them that no parties on Saturday night, because Sunday morning you got to come back to practice. You think it's worth it? You mentioned the India blazer, the dream of many. Not everyone gets it. In this lifetime, I'm not going to get the India blazer. I do wear the India flag on my chest, but that's the closest that I can get to it. But the pride of wearing the India colors, you know, going into a world event, making friends with the top athletes of the world. Virtually everyone is humility personified. Even the likes of a Usain Bolt or a Noah Lyles now, or in the women, the Americans have been slightly arrogant, I know, and why not? Because they have been a nation which has produced some wonderful champions. We're getting to the hammer, but continue to talk to Bindu Rani out here. This is Ashwini Chibbar of Delhi in the hammer. Oh. Certainly gone wrong out here. Doesn't really matter. This is a huge learning curve, but I'm going back to that question. You made plenty of friends all over the world as a result of athletics. The Bangalore girl, if you hadn't taken up to athletics, the 400 meters, who knows, you would have you would have been wonderful in a different sphere. But the joy that athletics has given you and continues to give you is immense.
Yes, sir. Pretty sure about that. The joy what sport has given me, and as I mentioned, what this has molded me to what I'm there today, and always seeing this younger generation getting together. Since I have got my daughter here for the competition, and a very very covered girl, she hardly talks to anybody. But when I saw her giving, making friends with her other fellow competitors, that definitely, as a parent, I feel that this is something I'm going to go back and give it to everyone, saying that when I can see my daughter do that, definitely we have to encourage more kids taking up the sport.
Yes, very well said. So this brings me to the question. You know, I've been seeing, you just mentioned your daughter. What event does she do?
A triathlon.
The triathlon. Wonderful. So this is the age when you do the triathlon, and then as a mother, you tell her that this is your event which you should concentrate 2 years from now.
No, not really, sir. The thing is, as I mentioned earlier, the Athletics Federation has given an beautiful event categories for under 14 and under 16 category, where we actually don't burn them out with the many of making them do a lot of other events. And this is what I look forward as in coach, where my girl will be trying out multiple events and mold her to be a better athlete when she's 17 and 18.
We're looking at Ramisha Makwana. Yes, that's a brilliant word. Mold her into becoming a good athlete, a good human being, a great citizen of this wonderful, wonderful country. So, you know, I'm going back to the same. Pramila Bolanda and Ayappa, their daughter, Sahana Kumari's daughter. She mentioned that the daughter is training in the United States in San Diego. You mentioned about your daughter, and there are so many mothers and fathers and parents who've been international athletes and now encouraging their children to take to athletics. Does it come naturally to them? Do you force your daughter in your case? Does she have the love? People tell her, my mother was a wonderful athlete, or your mother was a wonderful athlete, Bindurani, for so many years, and you have it on a platter. Because the advantage of that advice, we are looking at Spura Naik of Karnataka. It comes naturally. You sit at home at the dining table and talk to her about the nuances of sport. So the advantage that you have, or do you say no, you must take to athletics? Do you do that?
Definitely didn't force her to get into athletics. It was her call. I just only made her a little effort of taking her to the ground every morning since as a kid. So whenever the vacations or anything, because since I was going there, and she used to just accompany me.
There was a time, perhaps even your time, your parents must have said, we want you to become an engineer, a doctor, or a MBA. And today, the mothers must be saying that there is so much of money in sport. I'm not going to talk of cricket at all. You know, it's not the right comparison to be made. It's a different sport altogether. As a cricket commentator myself, I don't talk of the money that the cricketers make. The BCCI has done a wonderful job. The AFI, and I keep on emphasizing this, not because I am doing the commentary here for an AFI event, but the amount of efforts that Lalit Bhanot, Adil Sumariwala, Ravindra Chaudhary, Madhukant Patak, Stanley, Lata out here have done a remarkable job. And that's why today you are looking at 1,900 athletes over 5 days. Which other sport do you have 1,900 athletes over 4 days?
No other sport can definitely even get closer of hosting 2,000 kids at 5 days of extravaganza, where we definitely say this has the cream of our Indian athletics junior category. Great job from the whole federation indeed.
NIDJAM, I don't think even on Mars or in Jupiter, you have 6,000 athletes over 4 days.
Yes.
6,000 athletes. The first year that I went, and then the second year in Patna, where there were 6,000, And Bindu, there was not a single athlete. There were so many of them who had not registered themselves. And the AFI could have sent them back, but not a single athlete, I remember, was sent back from Patna. Ahmedabad went a step further, some fabulous organizations out there. I know, sadly, out of the 6,000, I wish 6,000 represent India at the Olympic Games. That's my dream. That's not going to be possible. But from a pool of 6,000, and OP Karana made a very important point to me. We're looking at Lakshmi Sharma of Rajasthan, watching this, doing this, the hammer. OP Karana mentioned that we might have thousands of the athletes, but we also need to look at the diamonds, the 15, 20, 30 diamonds. All the few thousands may become national champions. And, to become a school champion, college champion itself is a huge thing. National champion, the bahut dur ki baat hai. But everyone will not go on to get medals at the international level. That's the way life is. You have people who pass out from IIT, not everyone becomes CEOs of organizations. So as a scout that you are here, as I understand, besides being a coach, that's going to be an important point in finding talent, as OP mentioned, those 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, who will be definitely medal prospects. Would that be an onus on you all?
Yes, sir. In that case, since we are just scouting the talents from, especially from under 14, 16 and 18 category, where we see them to be there at the international platforms at the coming near future, coming from 18 to 16 to 14, nurturing them, providing them the facility and molding them to be better. It's a huge responsibility on the federation and individually as coaches, and it stands as an biggest task for everyone, since we don't want them to burn out at an early stages.
Yeah, go ahead.
So that is the case where we have to keep them safe, secured, and just tell them, like, it's okay of looking for anything. If it's okay if you cannot win the competition or in a particular event or anything as such, we still have years to come up, and giving them a proper vision about the upcoming better competitions, where we see them to be in a better position, performing much better than what they were doing it.
When you look at a live telecast of this nature, 10 hours every day, 5 days, I've got to talk for 10 hours every day. I still get that josh when I look at you all, when I look at these youngsters. But a live telecast of this, and we get this feedback on the YouTube channel, that also augurs well for the youth, because everyone wants to see themselves on television, being interviewed or running an event, finishing first, the medal, the gold, silver, and the bronze. That also is an inspiration to these youngsters, isn't it? The live telecast.
It is an inspiration, especially the social media, since the way it is molding them to be, and we have to particularly accept, yes, athletes are made through on track, but they shine through social medias now, since the reach is too huge, and they get to reach on the world stage, not just on India or anything, or Asia, anything as such. They are, like, I still remember one of my athlete got an feedback from her icon, and she was so happy, saying that she liked my post, and that's how it actually encouraged her to do it much better. And the attitude what it gets into the athletes when other star athletes even a like or even an appreciation to them, which actually makes a huge difference, especially with the younger generations.
And I'm going to ask you 3 questions. First is, how important do you think that an athlete's life is not too long lived? When I mean not too long lived, in the sense that you could be a good competitive national and international athlete for 5 years, 6 years, 8 years, 10 years, in particularly, because these are individual events, unlike a team sport. How important do you think is education also for your daughter and the daughters and the sons of parents who are taking to sport?
So, as a coach, from the time it's been 7th year, me has been into a coach. So from then, I have truly believed sports is not just remain as a sports now; it's become sports science. So when we say it as sports science, and even the athletes and the coaches has to be smartly, we have to accept. We have to be educative. We need to have a knowledge. It's not just हम sports कर रहे हैं, arts ले लेंगे, commerce ले लेंगे, कुछ भी हो जाएगा नहीं. You have to be very smart enough. You have to be educative. You need to know what you are working with, and you should be free enough in asking the questions, seeking the answers for it. And if we could educate and literate kids in that level, definitely we can see them sustaining for a little more longer.
50.42 for Anshika Singh. She must be amongst the top hammer throwers out here today. Tanya Chaudhary, remember 58.30, the meet and the national record at Guwahati. We were there. I was there to watch that national record in the women's under 20. Finally, I'm going to let you go, but not before you answer two of my questions. You did mention about overtraining for people watching this telecast. This is available on the YouTube regularly, so people do watch it consistently, even if they miss this telecast today and your chat. The two other menaces that I'm going to honestly and frankly ask you is the AFI, besides overtraining, conducts programs or lectures at these meets. One of them is, if I can use the word, may not be the right word, and I don't need to be misunderstood, the molestation, or which in some sports, and I'm not going to dwell into it, was rampant, and the AFI has done a wonderful job. Please write to us, to the AFI. Please tell the coaches, tell you or any of the others that if any child, male or female, is being harassed or molested, that is an amazing venture that the AFI has embarked upon. And the second is, it may not be eradicated fully, but I still recollect a few years back when in the restrooms there would be syringes, plenty. And let's not run away from that fact. It's an honest discussion. That policy of no needle, these two ventures along with overtraining, is a great lesson. And I want you to tell our viewers the importance of following these.
No needle policy has been been there for a very, very long time, but I strongly feel from past few years AFI has been emphasizing on it very strongly, and they are sticking on to it, and very, very strictly they've been following it. And it's not just educating the athletes about it, they're even giving the same education and knowledge even to the coaches, the consequences, what even not just the athlete, the coaches also has to go through, which I definitely thoroughly welcome that, because it's not just athletes. They absolutely, to me, as a coach or as a former athlete, I strongly feel athletes will not have much knowledge about it. It's actually coaches or probably any other working supporting staff who would, not mentioning too much about it, but definitely other people would encourage them to take up on that. I think probably sometimes what happens, the conditions and the circumstances athlete would force them to do it. I strongly feel this new no needle policy from AFI, which is working wonders for most of them, and I don't say completely clean, but yes, it is, we can see a progression in that. And about the molestation, I feel athletics is blessed so that we have a very lesser cases in that matter than compared to any other sport. I would say 98% we are good with that. Just about 2% here, then and there.
Oh yes, absolutely. I think you will never have anything in life. Crime will never go away. Sadly, we would do our best as citizens to make sure that crimes are not committed. But the 2 points that you made, athletics is blessed due to some wonderful efforts on a regular basis by the AFI and the no needle policy. I think it's made a huge impact. Don't spoil your career, because you're spoiling your health. We've seen what's happened to some of the very famous athletes in the United States. One of them has been our idol, Florence Griffith Joyner, and a wonderful athlete. She innovative. She set benchmarks for all of you, all the women,
Exactly,
you know, the
yes.
fingernails,
From the way she
the
appeared,
clothing.
yes.
She made athletics colorful. And we need people like that, but she also suffered as a result of some of these things that, untoward things which happened. So, yes, it's been a pleasure talking to you. Bindu, you come from a wonderful city, my favorite city. I love my food at Coconut Brew on Church Street. The Kantirwa Stadium has been my favorite, amongst my favorite stadiums. These days we stay at the Ramanishri, where there's some wonderful cuisine, you know, the chettinad and the Mangalorean
mango style.
cuisine, yes.
Anjal
Anjal
fish.
fish, yes, absolutely. And a city which has produced some great champions in all walks of life. Cricket, the great Prakash
Badminton,
Padukone
tennis,
comes
yes.
from there. We've had an actor from there, his daughter Deepika. We've had golfers from
Yes.
that city.
Aditi too, yes.
Hockey, Aditi, yes, Ashok. Hockey has been wonderful. Bangalore, and then to Coorg, that's also a part of Karnataka, of course. Not many people know that Coorg is a part of Karnataka. They all think Coorg is a state by itself, a place which has produced armed forces and hockey players.
Yes.
Athletes as well.
Athletes,
Yes,
yes.
athletes. The Somayas and the Punam Beliyappa,
Yes.
and so many others. Have I forgotten any other sport?
So Ashwini is from there.
Yeah, but
Ashwini
I'm going to come to athletics, of course. So
Yes.
you have Ashwini, you, Punam Beliyappa now,
Poonam and
Pramila,
Pramila Appa is from there.
Payas
Yes.
from there. Yes, Sunil Abraham, Reet Abraham. The names are endless. So it's been a pleasure chatting with you. I will continue to chat with you and the others at meets of this nature, because what's important is we're going to look at one more event coming up. What is important is that when the kids and the parents listen to your your international experience that you've had, this is what inspires us. Communication has become so important, you know, and that's why
True that.
I keep on telling the youngsters that you got to face the media. I just saw 14-year-olds being interviewed out there, 16-year-olds being interviewed
Isn't that
out
so
there.
amazing for them? So
Yes,
encouraging.
absolutely. Never had your time, didn't you?
Never.
So that's a blessing that they have, and that's why communication skills have to improve. Education has to improve, and I'm sure with the likes of Lalit Bhanot, Adil Sumariwala, the team in AFI, and y'all, but in particular, Indian athletics is in good hand. I'm going to be around for the next 30, 40 years for sure. And
We were so blessed to have you here around with us. Like you have seen us as in performers, and now you're seeing the next generation as in performers. I so blessed to see that. Okay, I probably can tell my daughter, okay, the sir has witnessed my races. Now he'll be witnessing your races.
absolutely. So thank you.
Thank you for having me, sir.
And yes, it's been a pleasure. We'll continue with our live action. Thanking Bindu Rani for some very wonderful insights into the life of an athlete and athletics in particular. We're now coming up to one more of the events, and this is the 110 hurdles, where we are now looking at the middle of the pack out here, dropping hurdles and then sailing through in lane number 5. That's the way it went through in the heat with the men's under 18 hurdles, which was slated at 10:25. So 13.66 to Dhairishil of Maharashtra once again. Manish Kumar of Uttar Pradesh 13.98, and Surya of Tamil Nadu 14.05. This is the under 1810 hurdles. This was the first heat of the 110 hurdles. There are a total of 4 heats. Time for my wonderful colleague Muthu to join back. One of the common things that we had for some time was that both of us used to travel to Michigan to our children's place. And the reason why I'm talking of Michigan is because some wonderful colleges in those areas. And Muthu, I'm sure you would have gone round. They have wonderful infrastructure, 10 track,
Yes.
athletic tracks, a separate cage for the throws.
Throws.
The javelin, not so much, but the throws. The Americans have also been good at the throws. You know, they won a
Yes.
gold medal. Krauser, who won a throw in the shot put, gold at Paris, and then the 100, 200, 400, they have always been good. So, wonderful infrastructure that we go and learn from the Americans. It's always good to learn from various parts of the world and implement it here. We're coming up to the second heat. I'll take a short little break after a wonderful chat with Bindu Rani. Muthu joins me out here.
Well, as we are about to take heat number 1, Manish Kumar Rajbhar of Uttar Pradesh in lane number 1, Syed Tazim of Telangana in lane number 2, Sayan Mondal of West Bengal in lane number 3, P. Surya of Tamil Nadu in lane number 4. And we are going to take up the second, I suppose. And for this, Subhash Saini of Rajasthan in lane number 2, S. Chandan of Karnataka in lane number 3, Babu Bera of Chhattisgarh in lane number 4, Kotapura Subramaniam, Andhra Pradesh in lane number 5, Gurmeet Singh Bagha of Punjab in lane number 6, Amarjeet of Kerala in lane number 7, and Abhinay Naik of Telangana in lane number 8. We are about to take up the second heat now. Yes, there is a foul start. Probably it could be Babu Bera of Chhattisgarh from lane number 4. Yes, that is lane number 4. Babu Bera of Chhattisgarh is out of the race now. Lane number 4. So it is Subhash Saini in lane number 2, yes, Chandan in lane number 3, Kotapura Subramaniam in lane number 5, Gurmeet Singh Bagha in lane number 6, Amarjeet in lane number 7, Abhinay Naik in lane number 8. There they go for heat number 2 of 110 meter hurdles in men under 18 years. And from outside we could see in lane number 7 it is P. Amarjit who is rushing forward, and he had a wonderful race. And that is P. Amarjit of Kerala finishing on top with 14.51 seconds. Abhinay Naik Rupavat of Telangana finishing for the second with 14.83 seconds. Subhash Saini of Rajasthan finishing third with 14.87 seconds. Gurmeet Singh of Punjab finishing for the fourth place with 14.94 seconds. And as far as the 110 meter hurdles for boys, that is men under 18 is concerned, in the last edition of this championship, it was Sandeep Gond of Maharashtra who had clocked 13.79 to secure gold. Saif Chafekar of Maharashtra won the silver with 13.94 seconds, while Rajendra Sidhu of Odisha won the bronze with 13.95 seconds. And for this event, 110-meter hurdles in men under 18 years, the national record stands the name of K. Kiran at 13.52 seconds, created in 2024 this year. The meet record stands in the name of Tejas Ashok Shirse with 13.59 seconds, created in 2019. With two heats got over for 110-meter hurdles, we have two more to go. And as we will be taking up the third heat, in lane number 3, it is S. Jayash Sherwin of Tamil Nadu. Lane number 4, Sanjeev Kumar Bharti of Jharkhand. Lane number 5, Saif Chafekar of Maharashtra. We'll have to make a mention that Saif Chafekar of Maharashtra had won silver medal in the last edition of this championship at Coimbatore during November 2023 with a timing of 13.94 seconds. He's in lane number 5, and that is a lane to be watched out. Rishu Pathak of Uttar Pradesh is in lane number 6. Sauvik Paul of West Bengal in his lane number 7, and in lane number 8 it is Nikhil Kumar of Haryana. All the 6 athletes are present. Well, that is going to be the third heat. As we take up the third heat of 110-meter hurdles for men under 18 years. Watch out for lane number 5, Saif Chafekar of Maharashtra, the silver medal winner of the last edition of this championship, who is in lane number 5. There they go for the third heat of 110-meter hurdles, men under 18 years. And it is Saif Chafekar of Maharashtra who is in a great lead. And to his left from lane number 3, it was Joya Sherwin of Tamil Nadu to finish for the second. Saif Chafekar of Maharashtra clocking 13.81 seconds, finishes for the first. Yes, Joya Sherwin of Tamil Nadu finishing for the second with 14.45 seconds. Sauvik Paul of West Bengal finishing for the third with 14.91 seconds. Sanjeev Kumar of Jharkhand finishing for the fourth with a timing of 15.06 seconds. With 3 heats got over, we have one more to go for 110-meter hurdles, men under 18 years. And at present, hammer throw for women final is underway, and on the other end it is pole vault for decathletes, and we are about to take up 110-meter hurdles for men under 18 years. And we are at the hammer throw arena. And there is going to be Anshika Singh of Uttar Pradesh who will be taking her throw. I hope that is supposed to be the second one, second throw. .05 for Anshika. And coming in is Sabiha of Uttar Pradesh. She'll be taking her third throw. We are back again at the start line of 110-meter hurdles as we'll be taking up heat number 4. It is Sheikh Nayab of Madhya Pradesh in lane number 2, K. Kiran of Kerala in lane number 3, Manish Singh of Rajasthan, 4, Om Prakash of Mohanty, Odisha, 5, Pita Jaswant Yadav of Andhra Pradesh, 6, Satish of Haryana in 7, Rahul Marwade of Gujarat in 8. And here 6 is vacant. Pita Jaswant Yadav of Andhra Pradesh is not available. There they go for heat number 4. And there is K. Kiran of Kerala who is in a great lead. No one closer to him. And it was Rahul Marwade of Gujarat to finish for the second. K. Kiran of Kerala clocking 13.86 seconds, getting the first place. Rahul Marwade of Gujarat finishing for the second with 15.10 seconds. Manish Singh of Rajasthan finishing for the third with 15.33 seconds. Satish of Haryana finishing for the fourth with 15.37 seconds. Yes, we are back in hammer throw arena. 6:08, Anjali of Haryana is about to take her third throw. And that was a throw of 44.18 meters by Anjali of Haryana. It will now be the turn of Lakshmi Arori of Maharashtra. The national record and meet record both is in the name of Tanya Chowdhury at 58.30 meters, which had been created in 2022. And that is 39.92 for Lakshmi Sarma of Rajasthan. Sorry, that is Lakshmi Aruri of Maharashtra. And now it will be Ashwani Chiber of Delhi who will be taking her third throw. Not a big throw. And that's a foul. It will now be Hakikat Grewal of Punjab to take the third throw. And that is 47.67 meters scored by Hakikat Grewal of Punjab in a third throw. Ramisha Makwana of Gujarat will be taking her third throw now. And that is 39.02 meters for Ramisha Makwana of Gujarat. It will now be Spruha Naik of Karnataka. The third throw is underway in the hammer throw arena final for women under 20 years. And that is 41.47 in the third throw for Spruha Naik of Karnataka. and that is P. Pravina of Puducherry, who is about to take her third throw. She had made a mark of 23.10 meters in the third throw. That is P. Pravina of Puducherry. And as far as the hammer throw is concerned, in the last edition of this championship, it was Ankita of Haryana with 53.37 meters for gold. Suhani Sharma of Rajasthan with 50.37 meters for silver. And Ripudaman Kaur of Punjab with 46.99 for bronze. And now it is R. Kavya of Tamil Nadu who is about to take a third throw. .52 meters marked by R. Kavya of Tamil Nadu in a third throw. Lakshmi Sharma of Rajasthan will now be taking a third throw. .43.86 meters by Lakshmi Sharma of Rajasthan in a third throw. And next it is Ashley Thrashia of Kerala. That's a foul for her in a third throw. Anshika Singh of Uttar Pradesh is about to take a third one. In the previous, she made a mark of 51.05 meters. That is about to be a good throw. Somewhere around 53 meters, I suppose. 51.74 for Anshika. And as the three throws got over, they're working out for the reverse order for the fourth and fifth throw. And as far as the hammer throw is concerned, there are some important factors, that is stance, swing, turn, body position, leg movement, momentum, radius, and standing with the feet shoulder width apart and bending legs to maintain balance. And swinging the hammer few times is necessary to gain momentum. Right-handed throwers swing counterclockwise and left-hander throwers swing clockwise. Keeping hands in front of the forehead with elbows open should be the body position, and as far as the momentum, we'll have to use the leg muscles to gain momentum, then transfer it to the hammer through the trunk and arm muscles. Yes, we are now moving on for the fourth one, and that was Spruha. Spruha Naik of Karnataka made a foul in a fourth throw. It will now be Ashley Thrasia of Kerala. That was a foul for Ashley Thrasia. And now it is going to be Ramisha Makwana of Gujarat. The previous throw for her was at 39.02 meters. And now it is 41.38. Anjali of Haryana is about to take a third throw. Fourth throw. Her third throw is marked at 44.18 and now the fourth one. And now it is one for double eight Lakshmi Sharma of Rajasthan who is about to take a fourth throw. Lakshmi Sharma of Rajasthan made a mark of 43.86 meters in a third. And now it is beyond 45 meters. And that is 45.16. 45.16 for Lakshmi Sharma of Rajasthan. It will now be Sneha of Haryana to take a fourth. .89 meters for Sneha of Haryana in a fourth. It will now be Hokiak Grival of Punjab. And that is somewhere lesser than 45. And that is marked as foul for Hakikat Grival of Punjab. It will now be Anshika Singh of Uttar Pradesh. In a second throw, she made a mark of 51.05. In the third, 51.74 meters. And now she is taking up the fourth one. .51.52 for Anshika. In the fourth row, Anshika of Uttar Pradesh. And I hope we now move on to the fifth one. Spruha Naik of Karnataka. Yes, that is going to be the fifth row. Yes, it is so nice that Milind Wagle is joining again after a brief break for the breakfast.
Some wonderful samosas. Wonder whether, I know Dahi Balla is the very famous dish in Bhubaneswar, but the samosas were very pleasing. We're now going to watch the women's under 20 100 meters hurdles. There are two heats. So what we are, Muthu, talking about is there are 4 in the first heat and there are 5 in the second, making a total of 9. So why wouldn't they have run this as a final? Because there are 9 tracks here, isn't it?
Yes.
Anyway, that's the organizing committee. Am I right? Women's under 20 100 hurdles. You have
And for this heat number 1, in lane number 3, it will be Crystal Vadakil of Maharashtra. Lane number 4, Magudishwari Swakumar of Tamil Nadu.
So we'll correct ourselves. I don't think that's the women's under 20 100 hurdles. It should be the women's under 18 hurdles. The women's might be the final straight away. Am I right?
Yes, as per schedule, it will be final straight away. And now we'll be taking up 100-meter hurdles for women under 18, for which we'll be witnessing 3 heats.
But for the moment, it is the hammer throw still on. The final hammer throw has been going on for quite some time. It started at 9:20. It's now 11:05. So they've been going on for virtually an hour and a half.
And that was Anjali of Haryana had taken a 5th throw.
So Muthu, the hammer throw for the women, hour and a half. You have, I think, over a dozen, 15 competitors. Just goes to show that the hammer throw is equally popular amongst the women. 15, 1.5 hour. It is still not ended.
The 5th throw is underway.
Which means they will go on for at least another 15 or 20 minutes.
Yes.
That should be close to 2 hours. 9:20 we started. Am I right?
Actually, it is scheduled for 9:20, but we got a little delayed.
Yeah, but it's still been going for a long time.
Yes.
Yeah. She holds herself, wonderful balance there, making sure that she did not step out of the ring, because all that good work that she had done, all the hard work that she has done, shade under 45, should be around 43 point something, or even more.
Yeah, her previous throw says 43.86, 45.16, and now it is 42.80.
The hammer throw, of course, one of the most complex of throwing events, and probably, as they say, demands more skill from the platform than any other event in the track and the field program. The other athletes won't like that comment, but that's a fact. It's a very complex event. It's got the vision of a skilled athlete. Look at her gravitating with the heavy ball on the end of the length of the wire to finally she's hurled it almost the length of the inside perimeter of the track. And indeed, one of the most captivating sights to be seen in the athletic arena. It's very captivating, Muthu, to watch the hammer throw.
Yes, that is one fascinating event to watch out. Yes, that is 47.46 in the fifth throw for Sneha.
Wasn't Praveen Kumar the boy who acted as Bhim in the film also a hammer thrower?
Yes,
Won a
Bahubali film. Yeah.
won a gold at the Asian Games.
Yes.
Praveen Kumar, he was a big guy, big, tall, 6 foot
Massive. Yes.
5 inches, like O.P. Karana.
Yeah. And that is Hakikat Grewal of Punjab.
Oh, look at her hurl that. It's gone beyond. Oh, it's gone much, much beyond 45, should be close to 50. Oh, a little under 50. Hakikat, Punjab. A little over 50. Oh, that's going to be a massive one. 47.53. That's a big one that came from her. We're now switching ourselves to the women's under 18 100 hurdles. We got 5 and 6 not there. Sohini Kundu in 1, Latika in 2, Valvi in 3, Amma in 4. And then you got 5 and 6, which is Gaurangi and Meherdeep Kaur. They are not here. Yashashvi Dubey in 7 and Basanti Mahaji of Odisha in 8. Maji is also the surname of the Honorable Chief Minister of Odisha,
Okay.
Mohan Charan Maji. He was on my flight yesterday from Mumbai.
Okay.
So, Maji, there you are, the lineup. In 1 is Soni Kundu representing West Bengal. Latika Dharan of Tamil Nadu is in 2. Valvi Sumit Ben Kishanbai of Gujarat is in 3. Amna Anjum of Telangana is in 4. 5, 6 not there. Yashashvi Dubey Uttar Pradesh in 7. And Basanti Maji of Odisha in 8. Women's under 20 100, the national record, Agasara Nandini at Calicut 13, Thabitha PM at Mangalagiri. Agasara Nandini holds the under 20 record. And Thabitha MPM at Mangalagiri 13.70 holds both the meet and the national record 2019. Heat number 1, there are 3 heats of the women's under 18 100 meters hurdles. Muthu, we are on the dot. 11:10 this event was to start. We are now at 11:10.
Excellent.
So on your blocks now. Soni 1, Latika 2, Valvi 3, Amna 4, Yashashvi 7, and Basanti in 8. There'll be 2 to qualify. And
Yeah, from this 2 to qualify
and then the
and
two best loser.
best losers for the final.
Yes, setting off good pace there. Look at 2, strong 2 it is all the way. And then you got 7 and 8. You got Yashashvi and Basanti strong, but in lane number 2, it is Latika Dharan. I think Latika Dharan, was it 3? Valvi, Sumit Ben,
What should be Latika?
Latika, yeah. Looks as if it's Latika 2028. Soni Kundu of West Bengal was good as well. Soni Kundu. Latika Dharan, we were right, 14.96. Very clear. Yashashvi Dubey and Basanti Maji, they were looking very strong, Muthu, one day.
Yes.
15.21 and 15.42. But Latika Dharan of Tamil Nadu was by clearly the better of all the hurdlers that we saw in that heat.
She was so comfortable having a good lead. And as far as the last edition of this 100-meter hurdles for under 18 years, it was Antrisa Matthew of Kerala who had got the gold for 14.39 seconds. Aliza Mullah of Maharashtra won the silver for 14.39 seconds. Shravani Sangle of Maharashtra won the bronze for 14.58 seconds. With one heat got over, we are about to take the second, and after that second, we have one more to go for these 100-meter hurdles in girls under 18. Following this, it will be 80-meter hurdles for girls under 16, which will also have 3 heats. And we are back again in the hammer throw arena. .36 in the last round for Ashley Trishia of Kerala. And it is going to be Ramisha Makwana of Gujarat for the 6th and the final throw. She lost her balance. We are about to take heat number 2 of 100-meter hurdles for girls under 18. Lakshmi Ben Chauhan of Gujarat in lane number 2, Isha Ranjit of Karnataka in lane number 3, Manorma Sikharwar of Uttar Pradesh in lane number 4, Guru Puja Parida of Odisha in lane number 6, Nehali Borawale of Maharashtra in lane number 7, G. Bhavana of Tamil Nadu in lane number 8.
So one is vacant.
That is...
We now 5 is vacant as well. We've got lane number 3 strong, Isha Ranjit. And that's the way she might go through, Isha Ranjit. Oh, that's going to be close. That's going to be close in the outside. We had Nihali Boravale of Maharashtra and Bhavana G of Tamil Nadu.
And it is Bhavana G of Tamil Nadu for the second and Nehali Borawale of Maharashtra for the third, I suppose.
So yes, Isha Ranjit Karnataka 14.70, not much, 14.79 and 14.90 for Bhavana and Boravale. Isha Ranjit, remember Sureka, VS Sureka?
Yes.
Now Ranjit Maheshwari,
Triple jumper.
the triple
yes.
jumper, and his
Pole
wife,
vaulter.
the pole vaulter. I wonder whether Isha is related to them. We will try and find out. But we're back again to the hammer throw.
And that is Hakikat Grewal of Punjab, who is about to take her 6th throw. And that is a good throw, which should be around the 48 meters mark. Hakikat Grewal of Punjab, 48.37 in the 6th throw. So that's a big throw for Hakikat Grewal of Punjab in her last. Well, as we will be taking you over to heat number 3, in lane number 2, Seema of Haryana, lane number 3, Arola Pranati of Telangana, lane number 4, Tiyasha Chakrabarti of West Bengal, Lane number 6, Jaskiran of Uttarakhand. Lane number 7, Vishnu Sri of Kerala. Lane number 8, Vaidai Shekhawat of Delhi. This is going to be the last heat. There they go for heat number 3 of 100-meter hurdles in girls under 18 years. And that is Aroli Pranati of Telangana is very much ahead of other athletes. Yes, she finishes on top. And to her right, it is Jaskiran, Tiyasha Chakrabarti of West Bengal. Arupali Pranati of Telangana finishing with 14.44 seconds for the first place. Tiyasha Chakrabarti of West Bengal for the second with 14.87 seconds. Vishnu Sri of Kerala finishing for the third with 15.07 seconds, while Jaskiran of Uttarakhand finishing for the fourth with 15.20 seconds. And as far as the concluded 3 heats of 100-meter hurdles for women under 18 years, the just concluded third heat happens to be the fastest one, with Arola Pranati of Telangana clocking 14.44 seconds. And after that, it is 14.70 seconds with Isha Ranjit of Karnataka, who was in the second heat. And after 14.70, it is 14.87, Tiyasha Chakrabarti of West Bengal from heat number 3 with 14.87. At 11:35, we will be taking up 80-meter hurdles for girls under 16. We have 3 heats to go. Triathlon B. Long jump. Don't even see long jump. Yeah. Long jump. Yeah, but the names? Boys, is it? Triathlon B. This one. B2. B2. But the names? You have to look at the order. No, so we'll have to look at this, no? Yes. Boys only, yes. Where are the names? It will be in the previous list. This is 5 meters. Here it is. Well, we are at the long jump arena, wherein triathlon B group boys under 14 years are taking up their jumps. And there is Jashwant Sendil Kumar of Tamil Nadu who had taken his jump. That was the second jump, and that ended in foul. It will now be the turn of 259, Abhay Singh of Chandigarh. And for boys under 14 years, as far as triathlon is concerned, it is 5-meter approach long jump. Abhay Singh of Chandigarh. And that was 3.80 meters for Abhay Singh of Chandigarh in his second jump. Dhairya Surya Rao of Maharashtra is about to take his second jump. He had clocked 7.33 seconds in 60 meters. .05 meters by Dhairya Surya Rao of Maharashtra. Now it will be Abhinav Vinod of Kerala. And that is 3.68 meters by Abhinav in a second jump. Abhinav Vinod of Kerala. And that is Lohit Gowda of Karnataka. .65 meters for Lohit Gowda of Karnataka in his second jump. It's going to be Abhijit Burman of West Bengal. .17 meters marked by Abhijit Burman of West Bengal in his third jump. And that was Manit Bazin of Haryana. 59 meters marked by Manit. That is the initial flow. If they have sufficient time, they will do warm up, come here for introduction, then again go to the. 3.92 meters. In the third jump for Chaudhry Divik Haribai of Gujarat. Next it will be Mizram Indraban of Telangana. And that was 4.10 meters from Mizram. .24 meters by Dhanush in the third jump. And now it will be Dharmendra Kumar of Chhattisgarh who will be taking his turn. That's a foul for Dharmendra Kumar. Rahul will now be coming in from Punjab. That was a foul for Rahul of Punjab. Next, it will be Rajakumar of Bihar. Yes, as we take you over to the start line of 80-meter hurdles for girls under 16, we have 3 heats to go. And for the first heat, it is Chaudhry Ashabin of Gujarat in lane number 1. In lane number 2, Manakam Sri Vidya Dora of Telangana. Lane number 4, Sri Gurupriyan of Tamil Nadu. Lane number 5, Tanu Chaudhary of Uttar Pradesh. Lane number 6, Sonali Jana of West Bengal. Lane number 7, Muskan of Haryana. Lane number 7, Jani Bolamma of Karnataka. Lane number 8, it is VM Aswati of Kerala. There they go for the first heat of 80-meter hurdles. And athlete from lane number 3 is well ahead. And that is Sri Gurupriya of Tamil Nadu. Sri Gurupriya of Tamil Nadu finishing on top with 12.21 seconds. Ashwati of Kerala finishing for the second with 12.41 seconds. And Sonali Jana of West Bengal finishing for the third with 12.69, while Janya of Karnataka finishing for the fourth with 12.77. Yes, they are the men competitors under 20 years who will be competing in the final of hammer throw. That is Kapil of Chandigarh, Pratik of Haryana, Mohammad Aman of Chhattisgarh, Akshit Deshwal of Delhi, Ayaz Khan of Uttar Pradesh, Harshit Kumar of Uttar Pradesh, Yabash Kurbar of Karnataka, Gurveer Singh of Punjab, Narpat Singh of Rajasthan, and Paramveer Singh of Punjab. And as far as the national record for hammer throw in men under 20, it is in the name of Ashish Jakar with 76.86 meters created in 2018, while the meet record stands in the name of Manoj Yadav at 70.61 meters created in 2011.
We also have Muttu, the second heat of the girls 80 meters hurdles to come up. The national record and the meet record is Unnati Ayappa at Guwahati. Unnati, the daughter of Pramila Bolanda and Ayappa, the father coach. Yes, we're now coming to the second heat of the 80 meters for the girls, for the women. The girls actually.
Women 18.
So you are actually
Girls
under
16.
18. Yes.
Girls 16.
Girls 16. So they're girls.
Yes.
And not women. Technical word. The second heat has Kushi Patel, Uttar Pradesh, Dipti Maidas, Sukanta Das, Odisha, Swasti Rawat, Delhi, Veda Varshini Kutuboina of Andhra Pradesh, Ronak of Haryana, Nupura Hola of Karnataka, and Anamika Ajesh of Kerala. We got also the hammer final for the men. They were just introduced a few minutes ago. But we are now at the hurdles. You had plenty of hurdles action, Muthu, since morning.
Yes.
Life is all about hurdles, and you got to overcome hurdles. No?
That's right.
You got to overcome hurdles. How can you have a smooth passage in life? Hurdles are bound to be there. And the beauty is that's what sports teaches you, to overcome hurdles.
Yeah, it is wonderful to meet the task and challenges.
So the lineup again, one is vacant. To the extreme right is Kushi Patel representing Uttar Pradesh. Diptimai Das is in 3, Odisha. Swasti Rawat is in 4, Delhi. Veda Varshini in 5, Andhra Pradesh. Ronak 6, Haryana. Nupura Hola 7, Karnataka. Anamika 8, Kerala. The long jump is also on. Just about getting over, I suspect.
Yes, that is over.
They're on their blocks now. Just about 8 odd seconds or 8 plus for these girls. They set off now, blistering pace. It's the inside in 2. She's strong, that's Dipti Moidas. But then you got someone on her heels towards the end. Was that 7 Nupura Holla of Karnataka? Or was it Anamika Ajesh of Kerala?
Yeah, it should be Anamika Ajesh of Kerala on top.
So she came up with a super one there into Dipti Das. Oh, you got a surprise. You got a surprise there.
Actually, the Swanandi Sawant scheduled for heat number 1 in lane number 9 had been shifted to this heat. Had been shifted, yeah. Actually, the first heat was slated for 9 athletes. By then, only 8 were available. The athlete in lane number 9 with bib number 1100 got shifted over to heat number 2. If they would have informed in advance, it would have been fantastic to say out her name when she was finishing on top.
So Swanandi Sawant of Maharashtra, our apologies to her, missing her out. There is the result, 11.92. She's run a blistering pace. She was in lane number 8, was she? Yes. Dipti Das, 12.11, and Kushi Patel of Uttar Pradesh, 12.34. So as I said, our apologies to Sonandi Sawant of Maharashtra, 11.92, for missing out on her. She was in lane 9 in the first heat, shifted to the second heat.
Next. She's coming up now. Coming up now. Not in this, 100. As we are about to take up heat number 3, Jivita in lane number 3, Naishar Gi in lane number 3, Jivita in 2, Tasneem in lane number 4, Priya in 5, Dasmi in 7, Shaurya Ambure in 8. There they go for heat number 3, 80-meter hurdles.
Oh, look at Shaurya Ambure. Oh, she's brilliant. She's absolutely brilliant. Oh, she's come out with a sizzler. Shaurya Ambure set a national record yesterday in the 100, wasn't she?
meters.
And oh, she's absolutely outstanding. Short, diminutive. That's the girl there. 11.58. Look at the time difference between her and Jivita. 12.42. She's got 11.58. Some stage, Muttu, in her life, she'll have to decide between the 100 and the 100 hurdles.
Yes.
If she does both of them and shines the way that she's shining now, that will be spectacular. I can't think of someone who ran the 100 and also ran the 100 hurdles. Can you think of someone? I
Yes.
can't think of anyone.
And here also you see the third place finisher Anamika Jesh of Kerala with 12.566 had been shifted from heat number 2. She was about to be in lane number 8 at heat number 2, but now got shifted to 3. And following this on track, it will be 80-meter hurdles for boys under 16 years. We will be witnessing 5 heats for this event. சரி அரவிந்த் என்ன இது கொடுத்துட்டாப்லையா சாப்பிட்டேன் அரவிந்த் வாடகை கொடுத்தாச்சா Well, next on track will be 80-meter hurdles. For boys under 16, we will be witnessing 5 heats to this event. In 80-meter hurdles and boys under 16 years, it was Kaila Shyamsundar of Andhra Pradesh who won the gold with 10.55 seconds, creating new national record and meet record as well. And Jashanpreet Singh of Punjab with 10.70 seconds had won the silver, while Abhay Sived of Kerala had won the bronze with 10.87 seconds. That is pole vault arena where decathletes are having their jumps. Hope the crossbar is at the height of 2.65 meters. This is the 8th. 9 and 10 will be discuss through and 15 and 15. Instead they can show that. Started, sir. First is gone. Ah. Or their man will not be there. Well, we are at the start point of 80-meter hurdles, wherein we will be taking up 5 heats for boys under 16 years. Well, as we will be taking up the 80-meter hurdles for boys under 16, for Heat 1, in lane number 1, Karandeep 9 of Haryana, lane number 2, Anish Bhai Pasaya of Gujarat, lane number 3, Vathada Shyam Bhagwan of Andhra Pradesh, lane number 4, Mangal Sinko of Odisha, lane number 5, Jayapranesh J. Jayaprakash of Tamil Nadu, lane number 6, Yashwant Singh of Uttar Pradesh, lane number 7, Mohammad Praswala of Madhya Pradesh, and lane number 8, Shani of Punjab. We are at the pole vault arena again, wherein the decathletes are taking up their jump at the height of 2.65. And that's going to be the first heat of 80-meter hurdles for boys under 16.
K. Shyam Sundar Sahi, the national record, Coimbatore 10.55. He also holds the meet record, which also was at the same location, Coimbatore 10.55, 2023. Karandeep Nain in 1, Haryana. Anshibai Pasaya, Gujarat 2. Vathada Shyam Bhagwan, Andhra Pradesh 3. Mangal Sinku, Odisha 4. Jayapranesh Jayaprakash of Tamil Nadu 5. Yashwant Singh, Uttar Pradesh 6. Mohammad Preswala, Madhya Pradesh 7. And Shani of Punjab 8. 7 not there, Muthu? Yes, 7 is vacant.
Yeah,
So
7 is vacant.
Mohammad Preswala of Madhya Pradesh is missing. Karandeep 1, Anish Bhai 2, Vatada 3, Mangal 4, Jayapranesh 5, Yashwant 6, and Shani 7. First of the 5 heats. And this is for the boys under 16 at the 80 meters. These boys, 4 it is, very strong. Mangal Sinku, he has dominated this event out here. He doesn't seem to have anyone anywhere close to his heels. Jumps up there towards the finish, bounces up in joy, takes a slightly longish run after the finish to celebrate his victory. But Muthu has got a long way to go because this is just the heat. But he
Yes.
certainly ran a blistering pace. Mangal Sinku of Odisha, the local boy or the locals or the state here, he was drawn in 4. He had a wonderful start, didn't he? And then he continued to keep the momentum, didn't touch or drop any hurdle, and glided away like an aircraft, a 777 taking up on a runway.
Yeah, he was sailing through smoothly all the way. And that is Mangal Singh of Odisha, clocking 10.45 seconds. Yashwant Singh of Uttar Pradesh for the second with 10.91 seconds.
Now the second heat of the boys under 16. Barnil Sharma of Assam into Deepu Kishku of West Bengal in 4. But this is an amazing picture. This is an absolutely amazing picture. Where is the hammer? Oh, the hammer has gone up right there. Muthu, what a picture this is. What a sight this is. Look at the hammer up in the sky. Oh, they don't even have a ladder which is so long. इतनी लंबी ladder भी नहीं है कि जो वो hammer के पास पहुंचे. Now they have to remove this. Oh, yeah, oh, it comes down. That could have been dangerous. Oh, athletics has got some funny sides also. So the hammer throw got stuck in the heavens. That was a beautiful picture, very rare. As we now move to the second heat. One is vacant. Barnil Sharma is in 2. 3 is vacant. Deepu Kishku is not there. Or Deepu Kishku is there in 4, correction. You then have Srijan in 5, Jagjeevan in 6, Sajid in 7, and Manjot as they set off out here. It's Barnil Sharma taking the lead, holding on to that lead right now, but he's got people on his back there. Looks to the right is Barnil Sharma of Assam, doing well. The Assamese boy doing well here, drawn in lane number 2. He had 2 boys chasing or breathing down his neck. We'll wait for the official confirmation, but I have a strong feeling it was Barnil Sharma. Unless, of course, the other 2 boys, Jagjeevan Mesram and Mohammad Sajid, did well enough. But here's Barnil Sharma. I'm fairly convinced that he took number 1.
Yeah, Barnil Sharma of Assam. Yes, he is number 1. You're right. 10.67 seconds. Jagveen Mesram of Telangana for the second with 10.81. Deepu Kisu of West Bengal for the third with 10.85 seconds. Mohammad Sajid of Jharkhand with 11.01 second for the fourth. Yes, we are about to take up the third heat. We are back again in the hammer throw. And as we are about to take up heat number 3, in lane number 2, it will be Priyanshu of Uttar Pradesh. Lane number 3, Aryan Dagar of Delhi. Lane number 4, Anit Oran of Jharkhand. Lane number 5, Anshu Yadav of Telangana. Lane number 6, Akash Kokeri of Karnataka. And lane number 8, Lakshay of Haryana.
We've seen some blistering paces from these boys in the under 16, the 80 meters hurdles. Yes, they now set off here. It's the same pattern. You got number 2 Priyanshu taking that lead. Holds. Oh, look at that now. Oh, look at that now.
It was not.
Look at that now. I think Priyanshu has lost it there. Was it Anit Orion and Anshu Yadav, the two boys from Jharkhand and Telangana? What a start it was, Muthu, for Priyanshu. But then he somewhere, I have a feeling, hit one of the hurdles. Yes, he hit the sixth
Last but
hurdle,
one, yeah.
last but one. And I think that is what might have cost him the number 1 position.
Yes. Barnil Sharma of Assam finishing on top. That was the previous one, heat number 2. We'll have to wait for the results of heat number 3. Anshu Yadav finishing on top with 10.72 seconds, and it is so close with Anit Oran for the second with 10.73 and Priyanshu UP with 10.82.
So that's what I mentioned. Priyanshu was leading till about 2 or 3 meters to go. I think he hit the second last hurdle. That got his pace reduced. He had to cut down, balance himself to make sure he doesn't tumble. But in the meanwhile, Anshu Yadav and Anit Orion seized that initiative. 10.72, 10.73. Priyanshu was left stranded to finish at 10.82.
So having completed 3 heats, we have 2 more heats to go.
One good thing, Muthu, today is that the sun is not out. The cloud cover is helping the athletes. The temperatures have dropped from the late 20s to the maybe mid 20s. There's a nice breeze flowing. The humidity is less. We're now coming up to the 4th heat of the boys under 16.
Abhin lane number 2, Askar lane number 3, Tuhin Ghosh 4, Ravi Prakash 5, Yash Malik 6, Kadiravan 7 and Lakshya Tamrakar 8.
That's
Foul.
right. That's a technical
Yeah.
foul. Very.
Foul.
That's
Foul.
right. That's a technical
Yeah.
foul. Very true. So no one goes off.
Yes.
So you got Abin, Aksar 3, Tuhin 4,
5 absent.
5 is not there, and then finishing off with Akash and Lakshay. It's one again. One way being pushed there. Yes, he's being pushed. Is it
Abin.
lane number 3 Aksar or was it Abin? Abin had a great
Abin.
start.
Yeah. Abhin,
Something tells me that Aksar might have
yes, Abhin,
pipped him.
it is.
But you're right. Oh, you're right. 10.99 to Abin. Close shave, as one would say.
Yes.
Aksar was breathing down. 11.02, not much to choose between these two. Aksar came with an outstanding finish, but not good enough to take it away. Tuhin Ghosh 11.05. So this 1 to 3, Muthu was fairly close. Oh, 11.05 for Yash Malik as well.
Yes.
So this was very close between 1, 2, 3, 4. 11.99, 10.99 to 11.05. Got one more heat, isn't it?
Yes. And actually it says that Ravi Prakash from lane number 5 got disqualified.
So that is exactly what I thought, because I
Yes.
saw him going off.
Yeah.
I thought I saw him going off. So it wasn't a technical foul.
It was not a technical foul.
It was Ravi Prakash.
And he himself came to a conclusion
That's
that he
right.
was at
Yes.
foul. He left very early.
In fact, even before the official walked up with
Yes.
the card, he had gone off. He was not even in the picture frame. He must have said, "Well, I know I faulted." It requires a brave effort to take that action, isn't it?
Yes.
We're back to the hammer. Final going on here. 15 started, wasn't it? It's going to be a long, drawn affair.
Still, the first round is underway at Hammer Throw Arena, and we are at the start point of 80-meter hurdles to present you heat number 5. Prince Shah of Gujarat in lane number 2, Sangha Tanusha Teja of Andhra Pradesh in lane number 3, Gautam Kumar of Bihar in lane number 4, Bhupendra Singh of Rajasthan in lane number 5, Pratik Kohli of Maharashtra in lane number 6, Naveen M. Murugan of Tamil Nadu in lane number 7, K. Abhinav of Kerala in lane number 8. So lane number 2 to 8, all are available. And that was lane 8 who came out early. And here is a guy in a foul. Lane number 6. Lane number 6. Pratik Kohli of Maharashtra is out of the race. Already it was K. Abhinav of Kerala who was disqualified from lane number 8. Now it is Pratik Kohli of Maharashtra from lane number 6. So 5 athletes remain for this 5th heat. There they go for the fifth heat of 80-meter hurdles for boys under 16. And that is lane number 3 who was on top. It was Sangha Tanusha Teja of Andhra Pradesh to finish on top. And it appears to be Naveen M. Murugan of Tamil Nadu for the second. Yes, 10.40 seconds clocked by Sangha Tanusha of Andhra Pradesh. Naveen Murugan clocked 10.75 seconds for the second place. Bhupinder Singh of Rajasthan finishing for the third with 10.85 seconds. Gautam Kumar of Bihar finishing for the fourth with 10.95 seconds. We are at the Hammer Throw Arena, wherein the men competitors are taking up their final. Under 20 years. Sixty-two point 62.28. Now it is Harshit Kumar of Uttar Pradesh. Wow. That's a foul. The rotation and swing was so heavy, but it ended in foul. Again, the hammer got struck on top at the net. And the people, those who are trying to release it, will have to be very careful. Yes, it fell down at last. It will now be Yashash Kurbar of Karnataka to go for the first throw. And that is 58.72 for Yashash Kurbar of Karnataka in his first throw. It will now be Manpreet Rana of Delhi. And that is foul for Manpreet Rana of Delhi in his first throw. Gurveer Singh of Punjab is about to take his first throw. .04 meters for Gurveer Singh of Punjab. Next it will be Narpat Singh of Rajasthan. That was a foul for Narpat Singh of Rajasthan. Paramveer Singh of Punjab comes up. With him, the first round of throw will come to close. Should be somewhere around 63 plus. $63.42. As we now take up the second round of throw, it will be Akash of Rajasthan to begin with. Should be somewhere around 60 meters, a little less than 60 meters it could be. $58.53. And now comes Gurveer of Chandigarh. Should be around 63 meters for Gurveer. Sixty-one point 40 meters for Gurveer of Chandigarh in his second throw. Honey of Haryana is coming up for the second throw. Is that 60 plus? Now it is Kapil of Chandigarh. Well, that is the second throw which is underway for the final of men under 20 hammer throw. .86 for Kapil of Chandigarh in his second throw. Next it will be Pratik of Haryana. And that is Pratik of Haryana. That was a foul for Pratik of Haryana in his second throw. That is Muhammad Aman of Chhattisgarh. Less than 65 meters mark. .82.84 meters for Muhammad Aman of Chhattisgarh. It will now be Akshit Deshwal of Delhi. That's a foul for Akshit Deshwal. Ayaz Khan is coming up. Ayaz Khan of Uttar Pradesh. Less than 65 meters. .64. There is 64 meters for Ayaz Khan of Uttar Pradesh. In his second throw previously, it was 62.28 for him. Harshit Kumar of Uttar Pradesh is taking up his second throw. The first one ended in foul. .25 for Harshit Kumar of Uttar Pradesh in his second throw. Next it will be Yashash Kurbar of Karnataka. And there is a foul for him. The national record for hammer throw stands in the name of Ashish Jakar, created in 2018, while the meet record is in the name of Manoj Yadav, created in 2011. And that is Manpreet Rana of Delhi. His first throw ended in foul. This is the second one. That's a foul. Gurveer Singh of Punjab coming up. That was a foul for him. The first one was 57.04 meters. And next it will be Narpat Singh of Rajasthan. Yes, I'm here at commentary box. No problem. You need not come. Just I want to say something. This hammer throw only second round is going on now. And you'll be here no till the morning session is over. Pole vault is also going on and hammer throw is the last one. So after completion only you'll be going to hotel? Okay. And after completion I will check up with you. If any vehicle goes I will join. Otherwise I should also remain over here. Okay, because I'm... please. And that was 56.88 meters for Narpat Singh of Rajasthan in a second throw. And now it will be the turn of Paramveer Singh of Punjab. Paramveer Singh of Punjab made a mark of 63.42 meters in his first throw, and this is going to be the last one for the second throw. And that's a foul. We are now taking up the third round of throw. Akash of Rajasthan. Akash of Rajasthan had registered 58.53 meters in his second throw. The previous one was 58.53, and this time also somewhere around that. .93, and that is 60.93 meters for Akash of Rajasthan in his third throw. It will now be Gurveer Singh, that is Gurveer of Chandigarh. He is taking up his third throw. In the second, he registered 61.40 meters. And there is a foul for Gurveer. And now it will be Honey of Haryana. Honey of Haryana had registered 60.14 meters in his second throw. Now it should be more than that. And that is 61.20. And next is it is Irshad Ahmad of Chhattisgarh. And that was foul for Irshad. The second one was foul, third one was foul, and again it got hanged, which was released. It will now be Kapil of Chandigarh. Kapil of Chandigarh had registered 60.86 meters in his second throw. Short of 65. .45 meters for Kapil of Chandigarh. It will be Pratik of Haryana to take his third throw. The second one was foul for him. And this also ended in foul for Pratik of Haryana. It will now be Mohammad Aman of Chhattisgarh. And that's a foul for Mohammad Aman of Chhattisgarh. Next it will be Akshit Deshwal of Delhi. 62.63 meters for Akshit Deshwal of Delhi. It will be Ayaz Khan of Uttar Pradesh to take his third throw. And next it will be Harshit Kumar. Harshit Kumar of Uttar Pradesh is about to take his third throw. +65 for Harshit Kumar. Yes, that is 65.36. 65.36 meters in the third throw for Harshit Kumar of Uttar Pradesh. And next it will be Yashash Kudbar of Karnataka. 58.72 in his first throw, second happened to be foul, and now he is taking up third. That's a foul. And now it will be Manpreet Rana of Delhi. For Manpreet Rana of Delhi, the previous two throws ended up in foul. And now it is above 55 meters mark. .25 for Manpreet Rana of Delhi in his third throw. Next comes Gurveer Singh of Punjab. That is foul for Gurveer Singh of Punjab. In the first, he registered 57.04, second and third ended in foul. It will be the turn of Natpat Singh of Rajasthan now. For Narpat, the third ended in foul. And we are about to take up the last throw for the third. That is Paramveer Singh of Punjab. +65. 65.91 meters for Paramveer Singh of Punjab. With that, the third throw comes to close, and the officials will have to work out for the reverse order. Fifteen competitors in total. Well, as we could see, the technical officials and the assistants are moving. The reverse order is ready, and we are about to take up the fourth and fifth throw as per this order. And it appears to be Honey of Haryana who will be coming in first. And it was Gurveer of Chandigarh who had made 58.93 meters in his fourth throw. The fourth throw just started. And that fourth throw for Akshit Deshwal of Delhi happened to be foul. And that was Muhammad Aman of Chhattisgarh who had taken his fourth throw In the second, he made a mark of 62.84 meters, and third ended in foul. Fourth is being measured. It is 61.78 meters for Mohammad Aman in Chhattisgarh. And it is not a good throw. The second one happens to be at 62.84. That is the bigger throw so far for him. And that was 2-7 to Kapil of Chandigarh. Kapil of Chandigarh had registered 60.86 meters in his second throw, 63.45 meters in his third throw, and now this was the fourth, which is at 64.40 meters. A considerable improvement for Kapil of Chandigarh in his fourth throw. And next, it will be Ayaz Khan of Uttar Pradesh. 62.28 meters in his first, 64.00 meters in his second, and he will be taking his fourth now. And that was a foul for Ayaz Khan of Uttar Pradesh in his fourth throw. Coming up is Harshit Kumar of Uttar Pradesh. The first one was foul for him, 62.25 meters in the second, 65.36 in the third, and now he's taking up the fourth one. Paramveer, 64.63 meters in his fourth throw. 64.63 for Paramveer. And we are now moving on for the fifth throw. To start with Gurveer of Chandigarh. Gurveer of Chandigarh had made a mark of 61.40 meters in his second. Third one ended in foul. Fourth one it was 58.93 meters. And now he is taking up the fifth one. And that's a foul. That's a foul for Gurveer of Chandigarh. And as far as the hammer throw, it was Mohammad Shaban of Uttar Pradesh who had won the gold for 69.55 meters in the last edition of this championship. Devang of Delhi won the silver for 68.74, while Nitish Kumar of Rajasthan won the bronze for 66.58 meters. And now it is the turn of Akshit Deshwal of Delhi. The second was foul for him, the third was 62.63 meters, the fourth one was foul, and the fifth also ends in foul, I suppose. Yes, that is also a foul. It will now be the turn of Mohammad Aman of Chhattisgarh. Mohammad Aman of Chhattisgarh registered 62.84 meters in his second. Third one was foul, and in the fourth he registered 61.78 meters, taking up the fifth. That's a foul. And that was a hit at the cage for Kapil of Chandigarh. And that ends an invalid throw. Well, now coming to the ring is Ayaz Khan of Uttar Pradesh for the fifth one. In the first, he registered 62.28 meters, second 64.00, fourth it was invalid throw, and now again the fifth also invalid throw. And coming up for the fifth throw is Harshit Kumar of Uttar Pradesh. That's a wild throw out of the sector. Harshit Kumar of Uttar Pradesh, fourth and fifth as well were invalid throws. Paramveer Singh of Punjab coming in for the fifth throw. Paramveer Singh registered 63.42 meters in his first. Second ended in invalid throw. Third it was 65.91 meters. Fourth it was 64.63. And now he is taking up the fifth one. Big throw so far. That is a big throw which had crossed well beyond 65 meters. Should be somewhere around 67. The meet record stands at 70 and there is 68. 68.03 for Paramveer of Punjab in his fifth throw. That's a good throw so far. This is the longest throw in these 5 rounds. Of course, we have one more round to go. Here we will have to remind everyone that the meet record stands in the name of Manoj Yadav at 70.61 meters set in 2011, while the national record is in the name of Ashish Jakar with 76.86 meters set in 2018. Well, as 5 throws got over, the officials are working out for the reverse order for the 6th and the final throw. Shortly we will be taking up. In the meantime, we would like to keep you presented about the last edition results of the National Juniors, which was at Coimbatore during November 2023. For discus throw in men under 20, it was Bharat Preet Singh of Punjab with 54.76. For gold, Raman of Haryana with 54.09 meters. For the silver, Shyam Chowdhury of Uttar Pradesh with 52.72 meters for bronze. And as far as the Junior Federation Cup, which was held in Lucknow during March this year, it was Ritik of Chandigarh who had won the gold for 56.32 meters, and by virtue of that he got selected for the subsequent Asian Junior Athletic Championship. And the second place winner was Atul of Haryana with 52.92 meters. Third place was taken away by Abhijit Tiotia of Uttar Pradesh with 51.98 meters. And here comes for the sixth and the last throw, that is 695, Honey of Haryana. Lost his balance, of course, it was outside the sector, and that's foul for him. That's an invalid throw, rather to say. It will now be Gurveer of Chandigarh to take his last throw. Gurveer had registered 61.40 meters, 58.93 meters so far. That's again an invalid throw. Even before landing, he stepped out of the ring. Now it will be the turn of Akshit Deshwal of Delhi. Second was invalid throw for him. In the third, he registered 62.63. Fourth and fifth also ended in invalid throws. Somewhat closer along the sector line. .27 meters for Akshit Deshwal of Delhi in his last throw. It will now be the turn of Mohammad Aman of Chhattisgarh. Mohammad Aman of Chhattisgarh had registered 62.84 meters and 61.78 meters. The third and the fifth just outside the sector line. That's invalid for Mohammad Aman of Chhattisgarh. Entering the ring is Zayas Khan of Uttar Pradesh for the last throw. That's a foul for him. And next it will be Harshit. Harshit Kumar of Uttar Pradesh coming up for the last throw. The first one was invalid, second 62.25 meters, third 65.36, fourth and fifth that was invalid throw for Harshit Kumar of Uttar Pradesh. And now it will be the turn of Paramveer Singh of Punjab. Last throw was excellent for him, which was at 68.03 meters. It was 63.42 meters in the first. Second one was invalid throw in the third. 65.91 in the fourth. 64.63 in the fifth. 68.03. Now he's going for the last throw. That was an invalid throw. Well, viewers, thank you for being with us, witnessing all these events since 6 o'clock this morning. And we have come to the close of the morning session of the second day's 39th National Junior Athletic Championship here at Kalinga Stadium, Bhubaneswar, organized by Sports and Youth Services Department, Government of Odisha, along with Odisha Athletics Association. And our today's afternoon schedule will start right at 4 p.m. with javelin throw, which will be qualification round for boys under 16. At 4:30 we have pole vault. final for junior women at 440 short back throw for girls under 14 for triathlon B girls, and the other events will go on, and we have events till 7:30. The last event will begin at 7:30, which will be 4 times 100 meters relay, round 1 for junior men under 20. We will be glad if you all could join us right from 4 o'clock and enjoy all the events of this 39th National Junior Athletics Championship. And till then, it is Ale Muthu